All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 300, or I keep saying 300. 400, it's been 9 games. 409, which is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. How's it going, everybody? Filthy Bear, hello. Redfield, hello. Multiplaying singly, yep. Yeah, especially that one level there where, man, I'm sure it's doable single player, but man, you gotta like Mog has to be on his game, and I don't know, that one spot seemed like it was hell. I might go revisit it at some point. Once I try all the other dungeons, there's enough other dungeons to try. It's like, it's a pain in the ass. So we're getting near, well, basically at the end of year 4 now. I don't know how many years there are, but feels like 10 would probably be about right. Considering it feels like we're about halfway through in terms of like the Mog stamps and things like that, so we shall find out soon. How's it going, Matt? How's it going, JD? How's it going, KMG? How's it going, Turd Burglar? Hello. That's the next game. Time for the best Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy 9, according to Nintendo fans circa 2004. Yeah. Apparently they never played Final Fantasy 10. Alright. Let's play multiplayer mode. Forever alone with me and Mog. Start the timer. So I need to try to get some mithrils. I'm gonna go visit the mines. Hopefully I get some mithril drops. Sephiroth Cookie Monster with the 15 months of awesome support. How's it going, Cookie Monster? Thank you so much for the awesome support. Final Fantasy X, Console Wars, sure, brain rot, yeah. Apparently nobody who's played this game has played any previous Final Fantasy games if they determine this is the best Final Fantasy. It's an okay game. Single player, it's very bleh. I could see this being fun if you had, you know, multiple people with GBAs and they got together and they decided to play this, sure. But I don't know. It's pretty simple too. Like the combat, you're basically redoing the same things over and over. Really, I mean, it's not like you have to. I can go to the Mount whatever Kilimanjaro thing. You know what? For our last one, let's just go check that place out. Why not? I'm sure that one's probably gonna have some mines as well. It's better than Final Fantasy 16. Is it? I played the demo of 16. It was all right. I mean, didn't really feel like it felt like it was very light on the RPG side of things, but it's an okay game. Definitely no major complaints or anything out of it. But yeah, it's hard for Square to ever like kind of go back to the style of the previous Final Fantasy, to ever capture that charm again. It's just not possible. The audiences are different. It's just not going to happen. Is that a fact? Well, I heard that there's a Calandra Sulfur somewhere in Mount Calandra. You can bring me some Calandra Sulfur. I'll give you a big discount. Of course, anytime is fine. Since set off Mount Calandra, you won't be able to change any party members. Make sure you're ready. So, did he tell us how much it's going to cost me? All set. 500 gil. Jesus. Fine. I don't know. I mean, I hope there's some sort of ending. It just keeps going forever, then, you know. I mean, if I get to the point where I've done everything and it doesn't seem like they're adding anything else to the game and there's no ending, then I guess I'll call it done. Yeah, the water in this game is very nice. The reflections in this, it rivals, you know, Elder Scrolls Morrowind. That also had amazing water. But this one looks very, very good. Which kind of makes sense. Obviously, there's a lot of like. There's a lot of water in this game, obviously. There's the whole thing with the Myrrh and the chalice, so they made sure to get a good water effect. Yeah, Morrowind was incredible for the time. How's it going, Jason? Going right through the text. Alright, so you're literally just going to a mountain. Well, I guess it's a good one to finish off the year.
A volcano belched its flames across the southern sea. So its ashes then became a blot on history. Some may learn
Story.
what moves their heart within that fiery blaze. Journeys that they long to start beyond the shadow's gaze.
Yeah. Is there even an overarching story in this? Basically, the story is that, you know, the world is covered in this miasma. The only thing that's holding back this miasma is some crystals, like some crystals are set up in the villages, and that crystal needs to be purified once a year because the like I said, absorbs or pushes away the miasma, so it eventually needs to be purified. To do that, you have to get some, you have to fill up a special chalice of a substance called Myrrh. So they send out like a caravan of people every year to go fill up this chalice, come back and, purify this crystal. So far we're on year 4, so we're just basically doing the same thing every year. We're going around trying to fill up this chalice, returning to town, as a party, and rinse and repeat. Like, there's really not any, there's obviously some other little tidbits, there's mention of a Black Knight that's happening. This historical thing of some meteor crash into the planet, and that's when the monsters came and miasma came. So I don't know if there's gonna be any sort of conclusion that's gonna stop the miasma or what, but you're basically just going through year by year, doing the more or less the same stuff. You can even revisit a lot of the places, because each place, once you fill up your Myrrh with it, you can't revisit that place, or you can't get more Myrrh from it for 2 or 3 years or whatever. So you can, after a couple of years, just revisit the same places over and over. So I don't know. I think the selling point was multiplayer. The whole thing of hey, you can get up to 4 friends together with your Game Boy Advances, and it's more fun as a multiplayer game. Single player game, it's very basic. Especially this whole mechanic with So Hot Koopo. Maybe I should shave this guy. Maybe that's why I need to trim him. But yeah, single player, you got this mug that chases you around that can carry on this chalice, and you're basically limited to the range of this chalice. So, Mog can carry it around for you, or you can carry it around yourself, which of course you can't attack while you're doing that. If you're playing this multiplayer, of course, you'd have one person that'd be stuck to carry on this chalice. So multiplayer would be not fun right there, especially if you're playing 2-player, because one person would be stuck doing this. It's a weird concept, but apparently a lot of people have nostalgia for this. It's an okay game in terms of combat and stuff. It's just, it's not a very good, oh jeez, I'm almost dead here. It's not a very good single-player experience. It's very basic. Especially not having an overarching story. What's the goal? I'm 4 years in, and there's not really any sort of hey, this is gonna happen. And so that doesn't even heal me up at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure maybe the later ones get better, but so far this one seems pretty meh. What the hell? much health does this thing have? What the hell? Feels like I've been attacking this thing for like a few minutes straight. I need a cure. Thank you. Lucky cure is one of the first things you get, but man. Oh yeah, the music is great. Graphically, it looks great. It looks great, but I mean, gameplay is very eh. Yeah, there's a sequel on the DS, on the Wii. Apparently, those can play together. There's a remaster for this, which apparently didn't get very didn't get very good reviews. It's definitely a cult following for sure. Yeah, it came out, I don't know, a few years back, I think. Although I think the remaster is digital only. As far as I'm aware, there's no physical release, so it won't be on my list, but yeah, apparently they screwed up a lot of things. Like, some stuff doesn't make sense in terms of how they did it, for like multiplayer and that. So they did some strange choices, basically. Should you wish to ascend higher, toss the urn to the fire. That was a bad toss. Let's literally just throw it on the ground. Good job. Alright. Guess we're not ascending higher. Wait. Was it this fire? I assumed it would have been the fire that was right next to the frickin' urn. No, it's... I'm guessing it was this one here you had to throw it in. Thanks, game. Yeah, the Selkie males look very feminine. Selkie females look very feminine. They get ample use of the game's soft body physics, if you will. Yeah, Selkies are definitely pretty boys. Yeah, that was rude. Dodged me. God, these things are tanky as hell. I mean, this area probably is harder than the average area. But man. I've seen bosses that are weaker than this. You know the helmets? The Ukes. Yeah, Ukes are like pretty much the magic casters. I think anybody can use magic, of course, but they're, I'm guessing, better at it. Probably faster casters than that. The main upside to these guys is they have higher agility, which is like they're faster at charging up their attacks, like their super attacks kind of thing, supposedly. You have the Lilties. That was rude. Nothing in there. You have the Lilties, which are, you know, they're little short chibi creatures, and apparently they're the best warriors in terms of damage output. Then you have the Clavats or something, which are supposedly the highest defense classes. So each race has their own advantages and disadvantages. Stuck on a rock. Yeah, you don't want to go out of the circle too long because you're taking damage from this miasma thing. Yeah, I mean, that's probably to keep the interface a little smoother, especially if you're playing this multiplayer. That'd be a lot of just numbers just going through the screen. But yeah, I don't know if I'm dealing like 1 damage to this thing. It's just because it's strong against physical attacks, but the only magic attack I have right now is fire. Okay, why is there nothing in the treasure chest? What the hell? Because the way the magic works in this game is that every time you leave an area, all your magic crystals disappear. When you go into an area, then you kill enemies, and some of them will drop magic crystals. So you can have elemental stuff like fire, fire, water, or ice, or whatever. Blizzard, I think it is. And thunder. You have cure, you have life, and clear, which is like Asuna. So you're basically picking that stuff up again. If you're playing multiplayer especially, you can let's say you have 2 people casting fire, you're gonna have to cast a stronger fire spell if they're casting it at the same time. You can also fuse a couple spells together, like combine life with like an elemental one. You'll get like holy, which is good for damaging ghosts and undead stuff kind of thing. So on and so forth. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of questionable choices in this game. So it's not a terrible game, but it's... I mean, it's definitely one of the like weakest Final Fantasies for sure. But yeah, I can see why there's some fan. Again, I'm gonna have to restart this area, aren't I? Because apparently this chalice that I threw here or whatever was supposed to go in here. Maybe that's just a shortcut. Dude. And of course, playing single player, you're stuck with this freaking Moogle here who's more than useless. He's only good at carrying around this chalice. If you get him to drop the chalice, he can kind of help out a little bit in battle, but more often than not, doesn't do what you want him to do, and he doesn't attack or anything, he just casts random magic. It's just... It's very bleh. Hey, Black Rose, how's it going? Yeah, it's basically Black Sheep, for sure. I mean, it's a good thing they made it a side series, not like, you know, mainline, because this would have not done very well as a mainline one. I'm gonna try keeping that as... There's a lot of flying creatures here. These flying ones especially are kind of painful. Gravity. I got so many dudes. Oh man. Ugh. Good thing for Phoenix Downs. Hard shell. Was that for any of the recipes I had? I don't know. If anything, I enjoyed 10-2 more than I enjoyed this. 10-2, the story... I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's like 10-2, oh, the story kind of sucks, but this one has no story, so... You're comparing this to 10-2. 10-2 definitely has a way better battle system, and at least has a story. This one has a shitty battle system and has no story, so... You know... Hell, if anything, that last mission, that little roguelike thing in 10-2 is better than this game, in my opinion. It's not a terrible game, but I mean, this is not something I'd be playing more than like an hour of before it's like, alright, I've seen everything there is to see, let's move on. Again, this is definitely a game that would do a lot better multiplayer. But even then, like, multiplayer on this, I would just... Like, I'd play it for, you know, an hour or so, and be like, alright, we're just doing the same stuff over and over, let's move on. For Flame Sally. Keep getting all these elemental, like, yields and stuff, and nothing for belts. Oops. don't heal the enemy. Oh yeah, 10.2 was definitely very experimental. The combat was great. Like, definitely no complaints about the combat in 10.2. The whole story thing, I mean, definitely felt forced. I mean, what were they going to do, right? Story-wise, after 10. I need more defense. I'm still using iron armor. I need the mithril armor, but I need mithril to make mithril armor. And it's really expensive to buy. So I'm hoping to find some in dungeons. Oh. See the Moogle. Let's give our Moogle a trim, because he was mentioning about being so hot. Maybe that's why, like, the whole fur system thing, you probably want to trim him when you go to hot areas and like, keep him long-haired if we go to, like, a nice area. I haven't gone to one yet, but there's bound to be one. Let's give him a trim. Oops. Am I even trimming him? It's kind of hard to tell if I'm, like, if I'm actually cutting anything off. Yeah, you can pay the Moogle, because, you know, that's a thing. I don't know if I'm getting anything. It's hard to tell, the spur system. Get back up. I think so, but just barely. Need a freaking razor, like, not scissors. Like, I don't know if I have to, like, keep it on there for a second to, like, how accurate do I need to be on here to, like, take off chunks? It seems like the places where I'm, like, you know, like, you know, it's turning white, right? So obviously the white areas are the ones where he's probably, like, really trim, but it's, like, look how much I have to do just to get to that point. I guess just seems like a lot of effort to shave my my Moogle. That sounds like something completely different there. Remember, kids, shave your Moogle. I said trimming a Moogle would be easy. Why don't I just give him the scissors and... oh. Yeah, this is I think I'd rather play the multiplayer minigame that we don't have access to. Hey, Surdine. Welcome to trimming a Moogle. You know, right after this, we're gonna go into, like, a nice area, and he's gonna be, like, freezing his ass off because I, like, shaved off all his hair. I don't know how long it takes to grow, but, I mean, considering this is gonna be, like, the last place I go to in the year, I'm assuming in a year he, like, grows back his hair. Yeah, can I even stream that? It's doing the clipping sound, but it's hard to tell. I don't see any, like... when I'm doing here, I can see some, like, hair flying off, so... doesn't let me paint it. Remember to ask permission before you start touching a Moogle's head puff. They get very protective. So how's everybody's Friday? Did you think you'd be watching somebody, like, shaving a Moogle on your Friday? If so, welcome. feels like it's taking way too long. It's not gonna be perfectly trimmed. It's gonna be go down. Press up accidentally. It's kind of annoying. Like you can't have him like fall on his back from any other angle other than like his back. Well, I'm sure that's good enough. Nope. Fine. I'm assuming you can't paint his skin. Let's give him a wash while we're at it. We'll give him Blizzard, because I imagine, you know, if you turn him blue, probably the best color to be in this area that's, like, icy. Looks like he played some paintball and forgot to wear some protective armor. He's got a very hairy ass, but I tried to trim his ass, it just wasn't really trimming anything. Can't really get it from the other side either. Good enough. Paint him blue. Guess only the hairy parts are the ones you can paint. Hashtag not sponsored. You know, just make sure not to Google Moogle shaving on with safe search off. Probably a bad idea. Good enough. All right, let's get out of here. He's looking for. Wait, if you help I should get my stamp. That's the reason I came in here. So how many places did we still have to find? There's probably a bunch of the places I've already visited that, it seems like every dungeon that I've seen has a Moogle. So some of the dungeons that I haven't found a Moogle, there's probably one I just didn't find the Moogle Hall. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like 10 more spots to find. Alright, better not complain about it being too hot now. I spent a lot of time trying to shave you. There you go, it's nice and cool, Kupo. Now you're not going to complain about carrying that anymore for the next 5 minutes, right? At least. Okay, good, that thing respawned too. Let's go back there and... Wait, that... didn't respawn, it was just... I hadn't actually activated that yet. Blizzard. That's probably a good one to have in this area. Blizzard. That's a slightly big sword. Don't piss off that guy. Oop. It's not my attack. Coral down. Some of those. Yeesh. Where'd the guy with the huge sword go? That was just like an NPC monster or something like that, but maybe that was just some sort of weird cutscene thing. He's bringing that to the boss. She's probably giving me some sort of golem. That's way better against these bastards. It's way longer to kill them otherwise. Hit them with gravity and then kick their ass. Black Hood. Another cure. Hey, Cor. It's existing. How much of this have you played, if any? I don't know how many years there are, but maybe this will be the last year. Maybe it'll only be 5 years. The game's gonna take pity on us and like, alright, game over. Probably closer to 10, though. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I can see why some people have nostalgia for this, but yeah. Definitely nostalgia goggles for sure. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? But even then, like, I can't see how multiplayer would make this more fun. Make it more interesting for sure, but it's not like the gameplay is going to significantly be different when you're playing multiplayer. They're still doing the same shit, which is very repetitive, and you just, you know, have more people to do it with. And of course, you know, you'd be stuck carrying the chalice, so there's that. Our wristband. This feels like this would... If I can throw that water in here and see what happens. Okay, well, doesn't seem like you can throw anything in there. That literally just bounced me back. So I don't know how the hell you're supposed to throw things in that. Unless you have to actually be further away so it lands in there for some reason, not be like right next to it. It's counterintuitive if that's the case. Nothing. Nope. Alright, well, I don't know. It's weird now, there's a lot of things that aren't dropping anything in this area. There's some treasure chests that literally drop nothing. Enemies are dropping nothing. Like, usually they at least drop money. You know, it's like 5 gil or something stupid. Of course, nobody's dropping mithril. So just kind of hoping to get mithril in some sort of mountainous region, but nope. It's close. One more hit. Wait, that's a lot of dudes here aren't dropping anything. Don't know why. Even like chests with nothing in it. Am I just broken? I've never had this in areas where like chests are empty and enemies are dropping nothing. I've had some ghosts drop nothing, which makes sense, but regular enemies? Never had that happen. Why does everybody decide to attack all of a sudden? Well, 30 gil. Fairy ring. Oh, can't throw it in the lava. Why is nothing dropping anything? Alright, this is my last attempt. As close as I can get to the thing, throw it. And it pushes me back. How do you have to be on top of the thing and then throw it from here? Like, I don't know. Whatever. Last time. Relatively short area. No mithril. Maybe I should have gone to the mines. It doesn't look like a place I should be stepping. But I still wanted to have feet. Grip those guys. Why are they bringing him other swords? Why is anything happening? Sargra. Didn't seem to do much damage. Better stick with physical attacks, I guess. This kick is really good against the bosses, it seems. Does a pretty good chunk of damage every time. Now I can see why he wants more swords. Ow. That was rude. Cutscene stopped my attack. Really? Oh, that actually went in for once. Let's actually do something here. Doesn't really do much. I'm gonna do more damage with my regular attack. Hey Saber, how's it going? Rip. It'd be funny if we went up to the tree and it's just on fire. Because it's inside a freaking volcano. Doing good, doing good. Making some progress slowly but surely on this thing. But we never found that thing that the dude wanted for a discount. Oh well. Probably a rare spawn or something. There's a bunch of empty chests, so that didn't help things. Alright, it's year 4 done. 4 down, 6 question mark more to go. Want to be like a 20-year plus game. You gotta do the same things over and over and over and over again. We're gonna like lay down on the volcanic rock? Probably. We only got like a letter once from our sister. Everything else has always been from our mom. It's weird. So far away now, I hope you're not missing us too much, because we miss you an awful lot. Please come home soon. Pick out meat. The meat rotted. I don't miss you at all. You suck. Let's see, got any recipes we can send that... Eat all those. Send her some... Send some bronze. Here, reply, Kupo. Alright, what we got for artifacts? Anything good? Number 1 again. Yeah, we took the most magical damage. Always number 1. Oh, we missed an artifact somewhere. And get Surin. Get +2 strength, +1 magic, +1 defense, +2 defense, +1 magic. So do I want more strength or more defense? I mean... Glass cannon for the win. Time for some more dancing. Read our diaries again. Nope, hope we don't put anything personal in these diaries, considering they read it out to the entire freaking village every time we come home. He just called out his mother in that one. I met a girl today, and boy howdy. What a night. I spoke with my parents' profession. They gave me some advice on farming. You know, I don't care about farming at all because I'm a freaking blacksmith. It's about as far from farming as you can get. The frames are dropping. So many frames. I want to get home and have this cutscene happen, then nothing happens. Crystal just shatters. It's like game over. Time for some dancing. Dance, Muggles, dance. This is year 4. Hopefully year 5 changes something up, because so far the last couple of years have been just very repetitive. I'm sure year 5 is going to be completely different and nothing's going to be similar to the previous years. Dragon zombie, await me at the end. Long ago, Selkies must have fought this creature in their search for a new home. The Myrrh tree drooped mournfully as if marked where the Selkies' dreams were buried. Michael Flatley made a vanity film where he's a super spy. Yeah, this is my first time playing for sure. I'm sure if I would have attempted to play this back in the day, at any point I would have just given up after the first year. It's like, alright, year 2 looks just like the same as year 1, that's enough of this. So yeah. That dancing guy. Well, I'm sure he would make a wonderful super spy. Like, I don't know how many years this has, but my guess is around 10. Seems like a nice even number, and in terms of like the number of Moogle stamps I have so far, kind of, well, maybe less than 10, because I feel like I have over like 50% now, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully something changes next year where they like, it's like, it feels like I'm actually getting towards a story, because so far you're just repeating the same shit over and over. It's just this little thing about, there's this Black Knight. It's about the only semblance of any sort of antagonist that's happening. This Black Knight, which I haven't even seen once, just heard stories about. That would be amazing. To have a dance-off. A tap dance-off. Iron Giant gave me a fair amount of trouble. Well, though I am back on the coast, all's well though. I can imagine. My 4th year with the caravan is over. So many memories from my earlier adventures have dimmed, from the joys of chance encounters to the suspense of my first battles. It would be a pity if the goal of gathering Myrrh became the only thing that drove me forward. But I can't look back only at the past. The quest for Myrrh means hope for the future. The guy saw the show, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. I was thinking there's 10 when, like, on year 3, but it really depends on how many more areas they give us. Water, fire, earth, wind, whatever. It could be maybe year 5's the last year. That'd be hopeful. That'd be wishful thinking, but like I haven't even seen like an inkling of like some main story other than this random mention of the Black Knight. So once I start getting some actual story, then, you know, maybe that means we're starting to make progress in the game. Yeah, you can't even make weapons here? It's weird. At least the blacksmiths in the other town can make this stuff. You can't even make mithril armor here? That's weird. I can make the mithril belt, but I can't make the armor. So what's the point of even having a blacksmith in my own hometown when I can't even make anything? Oh well. Something like that. Yeah, I did the mountain. I did that. I went to that that zone that has that really awful place with the ghosts and stuff. And I got to a spot where you pretty much need multiplayer. I tried doing it with my friggin' Moogle there, but there's like two torches or whatever. You had to hit them with the right element for them to like break. But you can't do it solo, at least not directly. Like you can't, torch one thing and then switch to another element and touch the other one. Tried doing it the Moogle, but the problem with him is he can only cast like once. And he's out of power, and it's like, ugh. Just feels awful. Ravenna, yeah, I think that's the one. It's a bad, bad place. So I kind of noped it out of that place. Other than that, sell some crap. Is that not the merchant? No. I really wish I had some recipes I can use this orichalcum with. 2 hard shells, just sell 1. I know as soon as I sell like anything I have 2s of, I'll end up getting a recipe that needs 2 of them. Got so many recipes, but I can't make any of the stuff. I guess I could have sent this to my parents. Do that next. Weapons. These need like some fangs, I think. Ogre fangs or like coral fangs or something. And some bronze, mithril armor, mithril belt. I need mithril. This one I needed. Some white silk and needles. I don't know if any of those are even useful. Probably not. It's probably all trash. I think I can buy this recipe. So I can just sell it, but... Still missing a tiny crystal for this one. The thing that really sucks about this is you don't see, like, you get recipes for accessories, but they don't tell you what the hell they do until you craft it, which is, like, why? I think Core played like 1 year, and that was enough for him. Feel more self-assured with every passing year. I had my doubts at first, but now I know that I can count on you. Shall I tell you more of a runaway scholar? As we heard, he and his warrior ally crossed the sea to the Linaria Desert. I guess we're going to the desert. Now, we do have a thing about lightning brings a cactus pain thing. This was some time ago, of course. Of course they repeat it. Lightning brings a cactus pain. Now it begins again. Crumbled in, if you reminisce, faulty beams will not be missed. I'll close point the Linari Desert as home to the ruling element. His letter contains such mysterious verses as these. What could he have sought in the lands beyond the sea? May your quest ever lead you there. May your memories of Tipa never become buried in sand. Now farewell. Favorite dungeons? The short ones. Not a fan of the long ones. The first dungeon, because that's the shortest one. What element did I need to cross? Is there a way of getting like a map of the elements of the miasma streams without like going to the miasma streams? You get it like right at the beginning of the year, and then after that it's like, you gotta walk over there now. Yeah, that's a pretty short one. That is a good one. It's short. If anything, that's probably the shortest one. So yeah, I agree, that's my favorite. Butter. Maybe there's a pier here. There's never a ship here, but maybe there is now. Every time. Oh, there we go. When the river ran dry, I lost my business, so I fled back here. Still pretty far out last year. We'll try a bit farther now. Luda. Okay, so I can go to Luda right from here. Let's go explore the other places first. I'm gonna try that stupid ruins thing again. If I can remember how to get there. The completionist in me is just like, I gotta do it. I have, yes. That one had some very chill music. It's like a golem or something in the boss of that place. The only ones out of the, well, at least up to this point, the only one of the dungeons I had access to that I didn't finish was that ruins. Which I think I have to go through. What was the element? I'm gonna have to go there and come all the way back and change my element. It was either fire or earth. 50-50 chance. Definitely wouldn't be water. These guys are going to start puking. A few days ago, a flan attacked us from behind. We barely survived the encounter. So be on the lookout for Flan. Remember, your journey is not for yourself alone, but for everyone in the village. Their lives depend on your safe return with Myrrh. Not the Flan. Fire. Dragon River has run completely dry. What could these Shayla lads be doing? Doesn't look dry to me. Alright, I guess we're not going that way anymore. So much for that idea. Can I just like walk across now? Now that I think about it. Just jump. Not that far. Should totally be able to walk across that. Ever been to the Fields of Fum? A strange event is held there from time to time. It's quite fun. Well, I would, but I can't cross this river. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? You will get wet. Have you seen a wet selkie? Those things stink. Totally feels like I should be able to just jump across. Especially right here. Like, this is... I mean, it's running fast, obviously, but... looks like it's narrowed enough to jump. Oh well. Yeah, the water looks really good in this. You obviously spent some time to make it look as good as possible. How's the unpacking coming along? Alright, go back, I guess, and go to the other place. Hello there. Got a great many monsters today. Of course, we're exhausted from it all, but it's been such a good day that we'll give you this. Is that all right with you? No objections whatsoever. Go ahead and take it, friend. Bolt blue silk. Oops. Doot. Let me just have the scene. Feels like I've just seen this. 2 days ago, a carrion worm attacked us from behind. I survived the encounter. So it's a carrion worm now instead of a flan. So be on the lookout for carrion worms. Remember your journey. You journey not for yourself alone, but for everyone in your village. Lives depend on the safe return of Myrrh. But notice I can't even go like any further. I can't go further in the other direction because I need Earth to get across that other miasma stream. Only have access to fire and water on that side. So I have no way of going further that way for now. Guess we're going to the other river. If all else fails, I've got a whole bunch of places here I can hit. So I have like 3 spots at least that have Myrrh that I can use. That's no fun. I gotta explore. Nope, no, wrong one. Luda. Is that a fact? It's a vast desert on Linaria Isle, where Luda lies. You can bring me a cactus flower from there, I'll give you a big discount. 300 gil. Fine. I'm gonna run to some cactuars now. We're gonna die horribly to 1,000 needles. Hope I have 1,000 hit points. How many hit points do I get per heart container? Didn't it cost us 500 to go there, and we're going further than the... So you get like one thing on this island. There's the remaster. I think we're basically hitting the 20th year anniversary of a lot of games at this point. It's the joy of playing in games in chronological order. He's having fun over there. Bounce, 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 bounce. Just fell on his ass. There's no place for outsiders. I wouldn't stay here if I were you. How rude. Go away. Vegetable seed. Garbage. Definitely no complaints about the music in this game, but... what do you want with me? You want to buy something, do you? Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? By Ruby Jade. Haven't seen any recipes that require this yet, but good to know I can buy that here. It's mithril. I don't want to spend 5,000 bucks on mithril though. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Don't tell anybody, but I'm not that good at jumping. Hey, Suck, you want to jump? Sure. All right. It's gonna be a horrible minigame, right? Hit the buttons I tell you to, okay? Can't remember my GameCube controller. Okay, so that's X, Y. Ready, go. B. Hit B. I mean, do I just have to keep hitting B? I hit the B. I don't know, maybe I just have to keep hitting it. I just assumed like he would tell me another button. Wow. I guess you gotta hit it just when you're like jumping up. Wow. I'm trying to time it when I'm hitting the ground, but apparently not. Candiverse request. Yep. Hit the B there accidentally, but seems a horrible minigame. Problem is, he tells you, like, by the time he tells you the thing, you're already, like, on the way down. You don't have very long to press the right button. Press the A button. It's always B at the beginning, but... want to see if I can get at least 10 or something. If I need like 200 to get something useful. Now I press A or the B button because he always tells me B first. Freaking hell. It's an impossible minigame. Press the A button. There's fucking two things now. It's like AA. Like, alright, apparently I'm pressing buttons twice now. That's a thing. Bullshit. I almost got to 10. Oops. Must get to 10. Wish we would just, like, restart. Just screw up once. And jumping on a net would be really hard. Okay, like, I don't know if I'm just supposed to press it twice. Like, I'm pressing it twice really quick, but it doesn't seem to count it. I don't know if I need to just press it once. Yippee! Thanks. I mean, at least I didn't get like, oh, that's it. Wait, that's it? I don't get anything out of it? Well, screw you two kids. You made the world covered in miasma. These kids never lose their cheer. Watching them makes me think the world isn't so bad after all. So I watch to make sure the monsters stay out of the village. Of course, I run a little side business on my own. I will sell fun goods to visitors from abroad, you see. Okay, we have the... I think we have Mighty Weapon right now. So these ones are probably equivalent, maybe? So maybe just very similar. But the Mighty Weapon uses, like, mithril, and these other ones use, like, these special fangs instead. I mean, once I find some fangs, I'll definitely try and make these other ones. Other than that, they just sell mithril stuff. Yep, good old miasma. Exit. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. Kind of like grown-ups do. I want to grow up and, well, I don't know why, but I want to grow up. I wonder why boys are so eager to grow up. I guess that's why they're always so childish. I don't look like it now, but I too once traveled with a caravan. Long journeys were full of hardships, so there was lots of good times too. I want to be a blitzball. You mean you want to play blitzball, kid? No, I want to be the ball. Yeah, there was a kid in Final Fantasy X that wanted to be a blitzball, didn't he? He said Selkies came from the sea. The sea we will return someday. Wonder, perhaps the other tribes simply hope to be rid of us. Push. Let's go to the Moogle house. Get her stamp. We're going to a desert, so I'm assuming I want to keep my Moogle shaved. Seems like you got a little hairier. Titus walks up to the kids playing ball, inject shots their ball into orbit. I know, right? Titus is such an asshole. This is how to keep my Moogle shaved. Gotta make sure you keep your Moogle shaved when you go to the desert, kids. Get real warm. Just don't shave your Moogle using scissors. It's a recipe for disaster. I'm trying to. It doesn't let me shave his ass. He's got a hairy ass no matter how you try to cut it. It's the butt, no. It'd be funny if it just like clipped off the wing accidentally. It just goes flying and goes bleeding to death. It'd be hilarious. Alright, Moogle's about as shaved as I can make it. You know, it looks like he's still full of hair. Give him some green. It's so motley with like half of his hair gone. Well, to be fair, all that's like mostly post-game anyways for the anima. If anything, it screws you over. If you're playing the international versions, you want to revisit any of the temples after a certain point of the game, you're screwed. So, PS2 version's probably better in some ways. Yeah, that's how I beat Penance. When I platinum the game. There's a million kill. It shall be done. Oh yeah, for sure. Expert grid, yeah. Well, you know, if you really want to get a fresh experience, I guess. That's so weak. Greetings, traveler. Let's get this cutscene again. They're just repeating cutscenes now. Caravan that travels without ability walks a perilous road indeed. Your tales are brigands of late, so be on your guard. Of course, no obstacle is too great if you stay together. Why is there like a forest in Greenland in the middle of the desert, by the way? Still, I am worried. I know. Here, take this. Star carrot. Yay. Post-game, the expert grid screws you over. Oh yeah, it's worse.
We met a man who said his dream was to find a great treasure hidden in the desert. Everyone burst into laughter and told him there was no such thing.
Told him he was an idiot.
But the moment
The
I saw
dumbass.
this place, I felt his dream would surely come true. The desert glittered like a sea of jewels under that shimmering sun.
Overall, less spheres and less free spheres. Oh yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Would be better for like platinuming the game, where everybody has to get like a full grid, get less grid to fill out, right? I don't remember what I used when I platinumed it, and I'm pretty sure I used the standard grid. Is it cool? Nice and cool. All right. He's not that hairy. He's not hairy enough. Fire. Is that a double scorpion? Freaking rad scorpions. Life. I'm supposed to get cure as the second thing. Being poisoned without cure is kind of a pain. Now the paint, I think, determines more or less like what he's more likely to cast if you're using like if you're not having him carry around his Okay, got everything except for cure. Final Fantasy 12 HD, revert all Zodiac changes back to original. But then just play the original. Yeah, the Canadian manual kind of rips... Canadian manual actually took out a lot of the important things because, of course, they had the French and English versions in the manual, so they removed some sections of the original manual to, you know, make it so they don't have to print as many pages. So stuff like the classes, or not the classes, the different races and like their, you know, their strengths and weaknesses, or strengths, I guess. Like they took out of the Canadian manuals. You have no idea what the hell the classes, like which ones are good at what. It's just so stupid. Like they could have just abbreviated it, but instead of abbreviating it, they just took out the stuff completely. It's like too much effort to, you know, to make a new manual. Just cut out all these pages. Okay, I got everything except for cure. Where's my cure? Here's my cure. Different language belongs to the bane of your story, yeah, I can imagine. Like a lot of times in Canada, they often have, at least on the PS2, they definitely did this more on PS2, but they would have like the French manual on the outside of the box, so they would have like the standard, you know, English, like American box on the inside, like shrink wrapped and stuff with the English manual. Then on top of that, they would have like the French manual and like another, like a French kind of, or not a French, but like a Canadian cover with French and English, and shrink wrap on top of that. So if you have a Canadian version of a game, you have like a pristine copy, like sealed copy of the American one on the inside because it's double shrink wrap. I can imagine, yeah. Well, more like instead of just making a Canadian version of the box and the art in the box, they just slapped it on top and just shrink all that together. So it still had the English manual in the inside of the main box, but the French manual is just a separate manual. So you actually got two manuals of the game, one French, one English. The French one was often like, you know, the English one might be color, but the French one might be black and white kind of thing. The rare time you actually get like a full color French manual as well as the English manual. Then you have games like this where they have like a dual language manual. So you have French and English in one manual, and to accommodate for that, they just shrank down the sections of each manual. Somebody posted the American manual last time. It was like 40-something pages in the English manual, and the equivalent English side of the Canadian manual is 27 pages. So they basically took out like 20 pages of of information, and they didn't compress it. They didn't just like redo the manual to make it that same information more or less fit in that same area. They just took out chunks of the stuff. There's no prologue or story inside the Canadian manual. Some less important stuff like, you know, some items and equipment, like photos and stuff like that's kind of meh. But like the different races and which races are good after are good to do what, like that's completely out of the Canadian manual. There's nothing in game either that tells you like, hey, the Ukes are better at magic and the, you know, Selkies are better at like judging charge attacks and the Little T's are better at attacks. There's nothing in the game that tells you that. And there's nothing in the Canadian manual that tells you that either. It's like, really? It's kind of an important thing. At least put in the manual if you're gonna... Or put it in the game if you're not gonna put it in the manual. That was fun. Gonna see if maybe that thing just goes by itself. What happens if we like drop the chalice and then walk in there? Are we just dead? Well, the problem, yeah, like, well, most of the games, like the games themselves aren't going to have French. The majority of games won't have the French language track included, but they'll have the French manual. Like if you play this game, as far as I'm aware, there's no options to change language. So if you're French and you're playing this game, I don't think a French manual is really going to help you. You know what I mean? I guess it's just like Canadian laws or whatever, and they need to do it or something. I don't know. Really? Not one drop? Oh, there definitely is, yeah, but you have stuff like the Pokemon games. there's French versions of the Pokemon games, so a lot of times, yeah, you have to be very careful when you're collecting like Pokemon games in Canada, because There's gonna be a lot of French versions of those Pokemon games out there. I mean, it's obvious they're French versions, but if you're not careful, you could pick up a French version not realizing it's French. And there's some games where they actually sell the French, like the actual like France French version, especially on like I think the DS especially, because the DS you could play region-free games, right? So you could just import the French version, the PAL French version, and sell that in Canada. Yeah, well, it's like that with any languages. Like if they don't use it in their main day-to-day, they're really not gonna care. It's mostly older folks too. Younger folks usually, especially nowadays, I mean, it's kind of hard to not learn French or learn English because that's the entire internet. Like anywhere in the world, really. If you're not learning English, you're probably gonna have a rough time trying to do anything on the internet. Oh, couldn't follow an English movie? Oh, yeah. I wonder if some of these go somewhere else. Probably have to go through every single one of these just to see if they end up somewhere different. So many zoos. Oh god, there's so many toads. Kind of annoying the zoos don't drop anything, but I'm sure some of them will probably drop artifacts or something. Dub live action, yeah. Anime, it's relatively, it's definitely hard, but it's easier to try to more or less match the mouth movements because the mouths are just like open and closed generally. But yeah, any sort of live action, it's much easier or much harder to dub and to suspend your disbelief. Definitely went to a different area. Really? Just 3 zoos without any drops. Now, in like any previous place seems special. Doesn't look like an inn or something. But they have to do something here, obviously. It's not a cactus, so let's try blizzard maybe? No. Let's try thunder anyways. No. Let's try fire. Hey Baines, how's it going? for the astronaut who was nonchalant about flying near a black hole. Can't understand the gravity of the situation. Woohoo. You have to look up jokes about gravity, right? Like, gravity seems like that'd be the best thing to use against this thing. Just, like, snap it in half or something, but... What else is there? There's holy, there's slow... About it. Something special, but... Everything original with subtitles, yeah. I'm definitely more of a fan of subs than dubs. Some dubs could be well done, or some dubs could be just done hilariously bad on purpose. Like, what's that, Ghost Stories or whatever, Ghost Files or whatever the hell it's called in English, which is just definitely way better than the Japanese version, because it's just, they just completely, like, went off the wall with the dub on that, made their own story. Back to ours. I try to hit him with lightning. And that's it. That's why the English dub is so good, because it's just so off the walls. Don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Just bloopers after bloopers. I'm pretty sure, like, if they had, like, dubbed the actual Japanese script, it would have been the most boring thing, and it would be not notable at all, because... eh. So, like, that show would have been, like, completely just... nobody would have ever cared about it had it not been for the dub. It's great when you do stuff like that. It's just funny. one of these has dropped something. I keep expecting those guys to drop the artifacts. Alright, this is a cactus. Yeah, working designs, yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those things we never would have seen a stateside release wasn't working designs. People might not like their take on some stuff. I found them funny. Bard. Yeah, I don't think that was on purpose though. That one was just more of like a mistranslation or whatever. This place seems special. I mean, how? I don't know what I'm looking at. It's just, how does this seem special at all? Yeah. I mean, back then they didn't really have, like, localization studios or whatever. So, not a surprise, I guess, but... Woolseyism. Good old Ted Woosley. This place seems special. More mithril armor. I already have a design for mithril armor. I don't need a second set. Yeah, I'll get some mithril underwear. Oh yeah, definitely. It's reached meme culture, so of course they're gonna keep doing it on purpose. Mogul hole? No, just artifact. Star pendant. Oh, they gave us another heart. I'll take it. Inventory's full. I'm carrying all these extra, like, all these different materials for crafting. It's kind of annoying. Like, I don't need a second mithril armor. Let's get rid of the Cele. That's probably worth something to our family, so let's just destroy this. Master's weapon. Pretty sure that's what I'm already using. It was Master's weapon? What was the other weapon the other guy sold? I forget. It might have been Master's. Yeah, we don't need another one. I just like leave. Love when I just like leave the dungeon. It's like, whoops. I guess that's the exit. It doesn't feel like I was back here though. Maybe this whole like desert loops around. Whoops. I didn't have the Phoenix down equipped. Whoops. Everyone kept a journal. It's 5 years of adventure, but never returned to Tipa. The end. I lost that artifact, didn't I? The new one I picked up? Or maybe I didn't. Okay, no, you didn't. Nice. Hooray, I kept my start pendant. Yeah. Just lay down and die. It's enough for me. Feels like there should be something in here. It's not giving me an examine thing, though. You have one job, Mog. Not gonna carry that damn thing for you every time. Cactuars. Why inventory? Why? Piece of clockwork. Piece of clockwork? No, just the clockwork spell or clockwork recipe. Just buy that recipe. I already made one. It's trash. Mog. I want to change that element. Maybe I need to. Maybe that's fine. Everywhere that teleported us. Yeah. I don't know, I've tried everything on this thing. Because thunder is supposed to be for a cactus, but thunder doesn't seem to do anything. Unless I have to like cast further and I can't quite reach it from here. This feels like as far as I can cast, like right here. Anything further is like... Gravity... Feels like gravity would be able to like bring this thing down, but... Because there's a thing in the... Because lightning brings a cactus pain, and something burns beams an inn. So imagine fire would be for something that looks like an inn. If anything, blizzard would make the most sense, but maybe it's maybe I need like use a stronger version of a spell. I don't know. Maybe Mog needs to help me out here, or not. Thanks, Mog. I was like, I'm not doing any of this. Maybe you have to like just do it right at the top of this like hill before it like tips over. It seems like a cast higher up. I don't know. Would be like this thing. The thing I haven't tried is like holy or slow. Doesn't even reach as far. The other ones at least kind of go over the edge, which is weird. This one doesn't. Also doesn't reach over the edge. Yes, fire reaches further, but maybe that's just a... Maybe holy just doesn't reach as far. Yeah. I think that's just the natural thing with the spell. It's as far as I can go with holy, and then fire goes a little further. That's just the spell specifically, not... We need like an earthquake spell. Did I try curing it? I don't think I've tried curing it. Or that would be a thing. How far can cure reach? Probably... Cure's probably the furthest reach spells. Yeah, so Cure is as far as it can reach, so that'll give us an actual boundary. So it seems like this is as far as I can cast anyways. I'd look at it. You gotta do something and then examine it. I don't know. Maybe they have to be done in certain orders, or... Did I try? No, I wouldn't be able to cast it. Wouldn't be able to attack it. Because, well, it tells you there's something special with that place, so obviously there's something. There's like 3 places I've seen so far. There's this spot here, so like, this place seems special. Same thing, tried like all the different... Tried fire... Unless I need to find something and bring him here. There was those cactuars. There was a cactuar like right here. And something about lightning brings him pain. So maybe the cactuar has to be alive and I have to like zap this thing with lightning with him around or something. I don't know. There's another cactus over there, but that cactus I zap, there's no examine thing, and there's no... There's another one in the middle of nowhere that was just like... There's like nothing around. Just an empty plain. Oops. Wrong spell. You're gonna carry it with you like it or not. Freaking Moogle. Looks like around here somewhere. There's a cactus here, but that one doesn't give me an examine thing, and zapping it with lightning doesn't do anything. What if I kept going this way? There's more cacti here. So there's no examine option here, though. Let's try it. Like, you can cast inside of it, which is usually when, like, most static objects, they won't let you, like, go inside. I don't know. That one doesn't have any sort of examine, so... Does this one have examine? Does this one have... This one? There we go. Examine. It's probably this one here. Like, maybe it only lets you do things you have poems for. We didn't have anything about a mushroom with poems. We did have one for, like, something about an inn. With burning beams and inn. And one for, like, zapping a cactus. There we go. That's it. Nothing happens. You gotta do things in certain order. So it was that weird tent thing, and there was something about an inn. See, this one here just has nothing, right? Maybe this is where the inn used to be. Maybe I just have to, like, burn the middle of this area, and then something will happen. Nothing happens. You gotta cast gravity or something. Let's try it on like the rock. It's weird that I can cast inside the rock for one thing. Usually rocks don't let you cast inside of them. If I tried it over here, for example. Stand corrected. The camera points to like the middle of the area, like middle of nowhere for one thing. But I can't examine here, so it's... Let's try gravity, maybe? Again, I have no poems that describe any of these other things, so maybe I have to find the poems first. See if I can find something that looks like an inn. That tent didn't seem to do anything, so... So if I find something that looks like an inn, that means... And it does something with fire, then almost guaranteed I need to find the poems first for it to do anything. Which means I need to find Gertie more. I suppose there's nothing with that, like, that thing over there. So the only other option I can think of is, like, you have to do things in order. So far we've only gotten one artifact. Was there, oh, there's a Moogle hole here too. Out of all the places I've examined, the only other one like that burn beams and in thing could be that mushroom. Let's go back to the mushroom and see if we could burn it now. This is kind of like an inn. Can I burn the beams in this place? Yeah, let's go back to the mushroom. If we can cast anything on that mushroom now and something actually happens, that means you have to do them in some sort of order. Because during when the dude recited the poems back to us, he specified the cactus thing first, and then he did the whole thing about the burning. I wish I remembered the exact... I just wrote down burning beams and in, but maybe the actual, like, description or whatever was more involved. maybe did mention mushrooms. That is that weird spot in the middle of the desert with the rocks and stuff. Doesn't help this area is massive. I've gone kind of around the outside, but I haven't really gone to the middle too much. Yes, this one here is the rocks. Let's see if anything happens now. Actually, I tried this after... Did I try this after going through the mushroom? I think so. Or not the mushroom, but the... Yeah, so when you examine the rocks, it pans... So the rocks themselves must be the key, if you will. Just a cutscene. Try the mushroom. Let's try the tent too. I mean, tent, if anything is going to be an inn, a tent is definitely the most logical for an inn. That's why you gotta stop eating the raw chicken legs, obviously. Good old ball of chicken. Nope. Alright, so I don't think the order matters at all. I'm thinking more than anything we have to find all the poems first. So notice, as far as I can tell, there's no exit to this place, so clearly the whole thing with the... You have to do something with that zoo, because that zoo... I don't know if they respawned, but it feels like that guy respawned. I don't know if I tried gravity on this thing. Oh! Yeah, I definitely tried gravity on this one before. So the order does seem to make a difference. I'm 99% sure I tried gravity on this thing. Just not, you know... Now let's try the mushroom again. So we use lightning, we use gravity... We haven't used fire or blizzard or holy or slow. holy we can't, holy and slow we can't even reach on this one, so. Alright, so yeah, the order definitely matters. Alright, so that's promising. So, blizzard probably on those rocks. Ricky Moogle. You have to hit them in a certain order. Oh, there we go. Okay, what did that do? Was there another examine spot that I missed? It's probably another examine spot somewhere. That or like triggered something because there's a weird like sound at the end of that. It was like roar. I think it'd be like in the middle of the desert because that's the ones I haven't really explored the middle areas too much. Are we having fun? You could say that. I'm having... Yeah, that's it. I'm having game. Why is this area so big? I need to plug in a GBA so I can get a map. Dude, just like pick this up like a second ago. You missed Nip Nip. What element haven't I used? It's like slow and holy. Slow wouldn't really make sense for anything. So if there's anything left, it would be like holy or something. Hopefully Mog doesn't keep asking us to... Oh, God damn it. I'm trying to... I won't see the examine things if he's too tired. Let's go inside these. Maybe I have to go inside one of these to lead me somewhere. Go back at the entrance. Keep an eye on the examine thing showing up in case I missed something on the edge somewhere. Oh, this was not here before. This was definitely not here before. I don't have an examine thing, but this was definitely not here before. Let's try... Maybe you have to cast life on it. Let's try life by itself first. Let's try cure. holy. Success. Who's that? So's element is now unknown. Huh. That'll get us through that that one spot that was like a question mark. I forget exactly where that was, but so that's the whole point of this. Well, I guess that. I mean, I guess that was a point, considering I couldn't get past that miasma stream there. That was a question mark. How am I going to get there, though? Unless this thing lets me go through... Well, they did mention it was the fifth element. Maybe it'll let us go through the other miasma streams, too. That'd be nice. Because otherwise I can't get to that miasma stream. Yeah, see, it's glowing... Yeah, it's glowing like red, yellow, blue. So this might actually be all the elements now. That'd be sweet. We did find the fifth element. Alright, no more miasma streams for us. So we gotta be getting near the end there, if that's the case, right? Like, this feels like it's like, alright, now we can go anywhere. So, where's the exit of this place? I didn't see anything that looked like an exit. There was a picture of a tree on this one, so there should be a tree. Freaking Moogle. So lazy. Like, if there was a spot somewhere, I totally missed it when looking for all these other examinable spots. I mean, we needed to do this first. It must. I just somehow didn't miss it completely trying to do these other things. And I must have just, like, skipped over it every freaking time. Maybe you have to climb, like, maybe some of these are actually, like, climbable. Have you seen those ruins with the ghosts? It is that cruel. It's like, hey, here's a spot where you pretty much need to play multiplayer, but good luck trying to do it with your Moogle, who's completely useless. There was a bunch of, like, hits and stuff, so maybe I have to, like, fall down the right pit. I feel like I've gone through all of them, though. I don't know. I've been here like a bajillion times. Doesn't look familiar, so maybe I haven't gone to this area yet. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this. It's a good thing that wasn't something that we needed for the salmon. I would have run into it at some point. Or do anything stupid. In case I get massacred by something. Yeah, Ravenna is the worst. The zombie dragon wasn't terrible, but it's kind of annoying. I mean, Holy just massacres it, obviously, but... Let's use this thing, yeah, no. You have to go into that pit. Let's try that pit. Doesn't seem to be anything else than over here. This place is clear of enemies, so I was clearly here at some point. Maybe I walked into the pit and then... Let's try all the pits here. It's probably like the one pit I haven't gone into, like little quicksand pits. To mark off all the ones I try. Oop. Don't know which one this one was. Was between, yeah. Oh. Yeah, definitely haven't been here. I was gonna say, like, this is the one that was between, or this was the area between the tent and the mushroom thingy. It's probably the only pit I haven't gone into. Question is, do we go north or south? Oh god, no! This probably goes back a bit. Mini, mini, money, mo. These things hurt. Got a needle. We can use that with the silk to make some of those yarn things. They're probably gonna be complete trash accessories, but eh. I haven't seen a lot of artifacts. It's like, what, the second artifact I've seen? Love the death animations of cactuars. the hell that is, but probably has an artifact. I really hope that's a tail. It's a forward-facing tail. The time, the slow resist +1 seems to make us basically invulnerable to the slow, because I hadn't gotten hit with slow since I got the resist accessory. Oh god, no, 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 no. Thing for revives. Jesus. I need more defense. I need to get rid of this iron armor is the problem. I'm using this iron armor for way too long. But the game's not giving me any mithril to like make better armor. Like one piece of mithril, and there's no way in hell I'm buying more considering it's like 5,000 bucks a pop. I got orichalcum. Give me a recipe that gives me orichalcum armor. But knowing my luck, as soon as I get that, I'll get like a weapon recipe that uses orichalcum, and I'll curse my luck for having used it for armor. Fang charm. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the one place I picked up mithril in. I need to revisit that place because I haven't seen mithril anywhere else. The worst part is there's a lot of enemies that just don't drop anything recently. I never saw an enemy that didn't drop something. Usually they drop, like... If they didn't drop anything, they usually drop, like... spells. You know what I mean? Like, nothing's dropping nothing, which is really annoying. Like, half the enemies just drop or just... They don't even drop money. They literally just drop absolutely nothing. Which is really weird. You know, usually if they... Usually they would just drop, like, I don't know, like 10 gil or something. Like all the zoos in this area, for example, not one of them dropped a thing. And these things, like the bigger enemies, like the ones you'd think would be the ones that drop stuff because they're the harder enemies, they drop nothing. Like, give them some... Actually, I did get a zoo beak from one of them. So that might be for a good accessory, considering it's very uncommon drop, maybe. Of course, I haven't seen a recipe for anything that uses a zoo beak, I don't think. Cockatrice scale, honey crystal... Code oil for the new clockwork, but nothing to use the zoo beak. Assuming I could even do anything with that, that might be something... You mean like a tailor or something? Maybe not, because I don't get recipes from my actual... stop there. Just getting hit by double slow. Stop. It's kind of annoying. You get frozen by that guy and then like stopped by the other two. Dude, this is fair. This is super fair. Dude. Oops. Alright, boss time? No? No boss? Before we reach the boss, though, I'll pause the timer for a second. Take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back, sorry. Timer's back, go. We got all 4 artifacts, I figured getting to a boss fight, but since we're just going through a long corridor to a boss now. Seems like we're going around a big crater, so this probably leads to the boss. Seem to lead like the dead end or something. This might be a chest over there. I don't see a chest from here, but it'd be like only shows if you're a certain distance away. enemies. Guess that was the boss fight. If I kept going the other way, I might have found some treasure. These ones are like extra purple. Guess not going towards the boss. Oh, I don't know what I missed out over there, but I mean, I already have all the artifacts, so but it might have been like a recipe or something. Oh well. Not redoing this place. Interesting kind of boss spawning sequence. So what's the boss gonna be? Big scorpion? Big cactuar? It's an antlion? Petrify. Survive. Just a little prickly. Must have gotten up the wrong side of the bed today. Stuck in an invisible wall. can die from poison. One more round. There's 2 punches, I guess. That was a long... How long will I spend in that one dungeon? Most of it was just trying to figure out that weird-ass thing in the other section. It was like 1/3 of the year. Felt like it was an entire year. Gonna be our mom this time, or is it gonna be... Haven't gotten a letter from our dad or from our kid brother. Oh, at least the dad sent us something. The chicken. And I heard that the chicken river dried up. Grandfather once told me that had happened long time ago too. I don't remember what he said we should do. Oh, the meat rot. Useless, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, cancel. Didn't mean to choose that choice. Let's see. Some flame celly. Everybody's happy except for her brother. Yay, I'm number 1 at avoiding damage. I'm so good at this. Alright, there's one that boosted hearts, so... Easy choice. Plus 3 strength, though. Yeah. Sounds like something's happening here. That can be the Black Knight. Should have saved first, maybe. Why, stop, you're eating her. Stop eating my memories. What are you looking at? Wait, come back. Oh, caravan, don't look at me like that. I still won't give up. In the end, I saw a light, and then all was dark. I don't remember what I loved or what I hated. I don't remember nothing at all. Remember nothing at all. But someday I will recreate my memories from that light. Don't look at me that way. It isn't over yet. Not completely hollow. Are we playing Kingdom Hearts now? Let's save before we do anything stupid. It's so shiny. It's beautiful. The fifth element is gorgeous. Nope, nope. Where am I going? Nope. I wonder if I need blue silk for anything else. So I got enough for that blue yarn. If that's even any good, which it probably won't be, to be honest. But now we can go back and see what that gives us. This one's worth a lot of money, so whatever the accessory gives us is probably good, but I need both the accessory and or... Let's all this crap. Never gonna use this. Just gonna keep the meat and the fish, because those are the only ones that'll heal us for a good amount. I need room. They need a bank system, and this is what they need. So there's Master's Weapon, there's Mighty Weapon. I thought the Master's Weapon was Mighty Weapon, so I'll buy this and see what difference it is, if anything. Or Tipa. Alright, so let's go try this fifth element and see if it goes through all the miasma streams. So it looked like it was probably like every element combined kind of thing, so stands the reason it can go through all of them. Moment of truth. It's not pushing me back. Yeah, so it's gonna be every element. Sweet. No more having to run around, try to like find the right element. It would actually like prevent us from going any further. Like here, I wouldn't have been able to go any further this year because I need to get water to get across this one, and this one here. The two dungeons provide me with like water and fire. Well, I need earth to go to the other one. I wouldn't have been able to go to the other one. Alright, let's see what's the difference in these mighty weapon. But can you get soft lock though? Because you could still go to the desert and do the stuff, so you wouldn't necessarily be soft locked. You would just have to figure out the puzzle in the desert. It's not really a soft lock. And soft lock generally means you can't get out of it. You have no way of like. You have no way of progressing. Now let's say you entered this area here. I needed water to get there, and then the two dungeons provided, let's say, earth and fire, and then you switch to earth or something like that. At that point, yeah, you're stuck. You wouldn't be able to go back. I haven't seen any instances like that. Or let's say wind and fire, because earth would have been able to progress you to the next area. But either way, feels like there'd be a way back of some kind. Iron, a jagged sight. Alright, that's definitely different. Steel cudgel. So since that other guy sells these recipes, I could probably safely sell them until I get the required items. So I can go buy these off that guy. And technically this one here, let's see. So these ones cost less to craft. And they require less elements. So these might be worse than the weapon I'm using right now. It's hard to tell because you don't see what the hell they are until you actually craft them, which is stupid. And that's one thing I hate about games like that. It's like, here's an item named Steel Cudgel. Costs this much. It's like, alright, what's it going to give me? Is it going to be better than what I have? No, we're not going to tell you. Something, the worst is definitely these accessories, because the accessories, you know, you just have a name. Like, how the hell are you supposed to know that this blue yarn, what the hell's blue yarn going to give me? Like, I have no idea what blue yarn's going to give me. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, if you think like, oh well, I can't get across the river anymore, so I can't continue, and yeah, it could be one of those those fake soft locks, or they're just bad memory kind of thing. People didn't realize they could progress. Because if you ran out of money or something like that, because obviously you need money to go to the desert area, but you can just go, even if you did all the, or if you picked up all the Myrrh, you can still go into those dungeons and pick up stuff and sell. So. I don't know. Alright, let's write these down. And I'm going to sell these recipes just to make room. So I need, so... This was the mighty weapon? So, 2x iron, 1x jagged sight. The brilliant weapon. This one just uses bronze as like the base, which makes me think it'd be worse than my mithril weapon, but who knows. But these other parts, the Cerberus Fang, for example, might be like really rare. Yeah, exactly. Assuming, because like out of these, the Master's Weapon is the most expensive fee to actually craft. So you still need 700 gil even if you have the materials. But those materials are easy to obtain if you have enough money, obviously. And these ones here, they're cheaper to craft and use cheaper materials, but they have like stuff like the Ogre Fang and the Cerberus Fang and victorious weapon. But it could be roughly the same, right? Maybe it's the exact same strength, but maybe it has like a different it probably has a different charge ability. I could see that being a thing. So you just have a choice of like, alright, do you want the combo where I do the kick and punch, but then there's probably one that uses the range kind of pew pew attack like I had on my 25 strength weapon. So I could see that being a thing. Either way, I can buy these recipes, so I'm not going to hold on to them. Master's Weapon we already have. Yeah, I mean, it's complete RNG. And God knows we're like, well, the mithril, like, I picked up mithril once. Like, and I'm definitely not going to be paying 5,000 bucks for mithril, considering, you know, my entire money pool is like 7,000. Yeah, exactly. Like, some stuff would be obvious. If you got an... I'm assuming it's going to be an accessory. But let's say you have an accessory that needs a zoo beak. Well, you know exactly what's going to drop that. The Cerberus Fang, the Ogre Fang, you know, like... It's obvious what's going to drop that, but I'm trying to think of a place that had Cerberuses or Ogres. Like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. We have other stuff that uses things like tiny crystals. Like, where am I going to get that tiny crystal? What drops that? I have no idea. Like a gear. I picked up a gear once. I can't remember what dropped it. Like a jagged scythe I need for that mighty weapon. Like, I don't know what... It's going to be maybe... some sort of ghost thing that has a scythe. Be my guess. Like, clearly something with a scythe, but... But the drops are obviously very uncommon. No, that would make sense. Hello there. Like, you're not going to be getting Mithril on year 1, for example, but... Caught a great many monsters today. Of course, we're exhausted from it all. But it's such a good day that we'll give you this. Is that all right with you? No objections whatsoever. Go ahead and take it, friend. Shiny shard. Yeah, that's true. I'm playing this game too efficiently. Yeah, exactly. Let's go to the sluice. I'm assuming the sluice is where we need to go to, like, get that river back. Yeah, that's another thing too with multiplayer. Like, single player, you're getting all the loot yourself, but multiplayer, like, man, trying to get certain drops would be such a pain. Like playing 4 players, like, you're not getting 4 times as much drops, right? Like, going to be faster, yeah, but there's only a certain speed you're going through these dungeons. Boo. I was hoping the thing would be back, so at least, you know, I wouldn't waste my time just going through the sluice. Guess we're gonna go through the sluice anyways, just get that river back. I should save and... well, I guess we already spent our Shelamark. Yeah, just buy another one. See what this blue yarn is. It's like, I do have a needle and blue silk. It's probably complete trash, whatever it is. And I'm not gonna craft it. Because I know it's gonna be trash. It's gotta be trash. There's no way it's gonna be anything decent. Odds are the only accessories that are gonna be good are ones that, like, that are on recipes that drop. The ones you could just buy are gonna be just, ugh. To do co-op on PSO and GameCube, so you can save your progress. Oh yeah. Play every stage in one setting. That's brutal. Nam left the village, said he would return unburdened. Suppose he meant without a crystal. Village enjoys great peace, thanks to our elder. It's ironic that he's always outside the village, don't you think? You play stages without unlocking them in solo, and multiplayer does not save them being unlocked. Yeah, that is stupid. Sounds like the most annoying thing ever. So crystal ring, if you ever get like a tiny crystal, might be good, because that one was a dropped recipe. Play the entire game alone to have early access or easy access when you wanted to play. Yeah, it's. I mean, the game wasn't too bad solo, but yeah, I mean the whole fun is. Has life upon withered pump flowers advance deeper into the viewless sluice. Okay, so obviously the sluice definitely some stuff withered away. See, there was a chest that was like underwater. Now we could probably access it, since obviously the water is going to be like... It's going to be like drained or whatever. Still sucks like me going through that place and not getting a drop of myrrh. Place to the south. It is powered by the pump flower plants that grow there. These plants channel a tremendous amount of water from Lake Shella to the Jagan River. As they were created with magic, pump flower plants have unusual properties. For example, they live as long as trees. They are pollinated only once every few decades. Pollinated flowers close their petals and drop underwater to raise their seeds. Problem is, once this occurs, the plant stops pumping water. Revitalize the plant, cast life on it, regain its energy, and begin pumping again. Sounds good to me. Into the sluice. Time for the good music again. How am I carrying that? It's my controller. Got a little bit of audio lag. Once in a while I get like some weird delay. Have to like reset the retro tank. Yes, this area was not accessible before, so hooray! You need toad. You need toad oil for like one of these clockwork things. Because we have a regular clockwork now, which prevents slow. I'm assuming new clockwork probably prevents stop. Which, to be honest, I don't get hit with anywhere near as often as slow, so I don't know if I would even use that. Either way, I'd need another gear and... Sure. Alright, I'm carrying the chalice, you do the damage. Come on, Mog. What? You're useless in battle? You're saying that this is the only thing you can do, but you're too tired to do it? Shut up and pick up the damn thing. Freaking dumbass. He's so annoying. It's like, come on, you got one job to do. No. These don't raise up until these things are pumping. I don't need more of these, do I? Empty chests are the worst. Like, at least give me a recipe or something. Give me like a shitty recipe, like a bronze belt or something. I don't care. Just give me something. It does. It'd be cool if you can hire NPCs. Yeah, it'd be cool if Mog was actually useful. If they at least made it so he could just constantly cast magic, but like in like combo with you kind of thing. You still have to like drop the chalice, so it's still very limited because you know you can maybe do it in boss fights, but you can't really run around too much. But no, they made it so that he's just literally can cast once and then you're pretty much stuck. You can't cast again. It's just... Like, I know they want you to play multiplayer, but man, they really nerfed single player in this. Yeah. Freaking lazy mug. They just wanted to, Nintendo just wanted to sell a lot more GBAs, so like, hey, Squeenix, we need you to have, like, we need you to force people to play multiplayer using GBA controllers. But, you know, we could easily program this to have it use GameCube controllers. Nah, we don't want that. We need people to use GBAs. Please, okay, thanks. Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, I could see like like make the GBA an optional thing. Like, hey, you're using a GBA. Hey, you're getting this cool little radar thing in there that gives you some extra bonuses. But forcing it so you have to use a GBA is doesn't make sense. How do I progress here? I don't have a key to open this thing. Usually inside that little thing, but I don't have water pressure to pump it out. Mom. Yeah, Nintendo definitely loves its gimmicks. Sometimes it works really well for them, like the Wii. Other times, you got the Wii U. Third party. Home. Watching Netflix and YouTube on your gamepad. You know what else you could use? A phone. Could do it all. Do we have to like catch life on these things too? Cast life on every one of the pump flowers I could access. There's no water to pump. This one's alive, the other one's alive. But I can't get that key thing out of this. Oh. Yeah, it just wasn't sitting on there long enough. Fall asleep? Yeah. That depends what you're watching. There's definitely some very chill stuff. Their minute lower videos are great, yeah. Some how it's made videos about like just some like generic stuff. How it's made videos for cardboard boxes. I'll put you right to sleep. could have been a Zelda game. If anything, it feels more like Legend of Mana than it feels like a Final Fantasy game. Like I said, this is some sort of like Legend of Mana side game, and I'd believe you more. It was done exploding. Man, empty chests are the worst. I don't know if I ever found the Moogle in this area either. I wasn't too worried because it was clear that we were able to go under the water at some point, since there was like visible chests down there. Yeah, you definitely need to revive these things first. Yeah, you can paint him and trim his hair and stuff. Gets all pissy at you if you take him in like a volcano area or the desert and he's not trimmed. I haven't seen any like sort of ice areas yet, but I imagine ice areas, if they exist, would be the reverse, where from him he's going to be all pissy. I don't know what really happens. I'm assuming he just gets more tired if you don't trim his hair, where he just doesn't want to carry the chalices often. Book of Light. You can also paint them. The paint... Well, the paint would definitely have an effect when you're playing multiplayer, because that would determine, I guess, the kind of radar you get. I don't know if it does anything single player. If it does, I figure it's probably the spell he's going to cast. It's like he's more likely to cast fire if you paint him red kind of thing. But it's just a guess. So many enemies! Or if these can press down the switch. Doesn't look like it. Lazy Mogul. Here, you carry this thing right here. Come on, carry it. Come on. Come on. What? You don't want to carry something? Lazy ass Mogul. There's 2 ways up here. Another empty chest. Because I think I probably picked up all the artifacts I can pick up in this area, right? Oh, still one more. But maybe it's like every one of these carries an artifact, but if you have them all, they don't. I already got like 2 of these, I don't need another one. These don't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Nothing. I take a chest and stick my Moogle in there. And then hope it's a mimic. 2 empty chests. It's the worst. For sure going down there was the boss. I remember that from last time. Make sure I like revive all the flowers first. So we can get the ripper back and running. Good old slice of meats. It is a short loop. It's very catchy though. It's an earworm if there is one. What's this? The Ring of Blizzard. Weird looking artifact. I've not seen the Moogle place in this area. I thought maybe once the water lowered, we'd find it somewhere, but I've not seen it. Not that it really matters. All those things do is give you mini games that I can't play anyways, but the completionist in me. Nope. Maybe I did. I do remember kind of going here and... Yeah, I definitely came here. There. Freshly painted Moogle. I'm sure some kids probably tried. You gotta make sure your Moogle is well maintained. I don't know if I missed any pump flowers. I guess we'll find out if the river is running. I'm assuming that's what this whole reviving pump flowers thing does, is it revives the river. Golem. I mean, to be fair, the Moogle's groin is on top of their head. I wasn't able to trim or change the color of that. assuming Muggles are some sort of, like, I don't know, plant creature. Have you ever seen a baby Muggle? I thought not. Probably like mandragoras, they just get pulled out of the ground by their palms. Yep, Orshika won the vote. He's probably pretty resistant to magic or something, which is, I could see being annoying. I think people just wanted to see something different. It was that or Octopath Traveler, and everybody's seen Octopath Traveler or know about it. Or she goes one of those like weird ass, like, who's ever heard of this game kind of games, so that's more interesting for those fast forwards. Alright, what are we gonna keep? Got this weird one here. Cast Blizzard at any time. So how does that work? Is it actually like a ring, or is it... I'll also grab it, nothing else is worth it, so... Except for maybe the Elven Mantle, but... Does it just appear as like an extra thing on her... No, if it saves us a slot... I'll take it. That's one less thing to carry around. Alright, so that... So I'm assuming that revived the river, because the river looked like it was whiter now. This is truly an amazing device. Simply fascinating. Yes, it's quite amazing, isn't it? And it's priced at 10,000 gil. That's right. This world model can be yours for a mere 10,000 gil. Seems our current funds come up a little short. Of course, the world is a living thing, you know? Leave it for too long, it'll go bad. Go bad, you say? That's right. If we had no crystals, miasma would consume us all, correct? This revolutionary instrument makes it possible to test the scenario. Yeah. I didn't know what that was, but yeah, I guess it is a loaf of bread. I see. I'm now more interested than ever. I must ask you to decide quickly. There's a great many others who would like to purchase it. That's too bad. I do wish I could have it. Tell me, how much do you have now? About 5,000 gil. Why? Oh, very well. You're my favorite professor, after all. She'll be yours for 5,000 gil. I did not think we've met before. We'll gladly take it for 5,000 gil. Yeah, quite a deal today, Professor. I mean, he is good at what he does. Oh my, it's rude to eavesdrop, you know? They say not to judge a book by its cover, but you're as readable as they come. You're one to talk. Is he going to give us another poem for something we already figured out? What an unexpected thing to say. Interest types tend to flaunt it. Think of poisonous plants that show off distinctive colors. Well, look at me. Everything about me is a warning. You, on the other hand, are dressed quite normally. The truly dangerous never reveal themselves. The most innocuous facade often conceals the most vicious enemy. At any rate, you would do well to hear my new poem. Yeah, we don't need that anymore, thanks. Only mushroom burst to flame, yeah. See. I guess that thing with the inn was actually the tent, but it must have been something with gravity. And this one, of course, just tells you to use fire on the mushroom. The next one would have been something about using blizzard on the rocks. And the last one might have been to like use holy on a flower or whatever. I mean, as long as you just trial and error it. That's odd. Where did I learn that one? The only thing I wasn't sure about was the order. I guess the order mattered, clearly, because... Well, anyway, I mustn't antagonize over the meaning of each and everything. Well, I went to the desert. Already had a few of the clues. I had the cactus thing. I had something about burning down an inn, but clearly that was... I tried everything on it, and when I tried gravity, then that worked, and it's like, alright. It was kind of obvious I just had to use different elementals in each one. So I went to the mushroom, used fire on that, and then it's like, okay, well, I have blizzard left, so let's use that on the rocks. Sure enough, the rocks worked. Every time you went to an area, it was like, oh, there's examine, so it was clearly something. And then after the rocks, like, alright, I don't know what to do next, and then I saw this flower thing that wasn't there before. So the only things I hadn't used at that point was slow and holy. And holy gave me the fancy, like, fifth element thing, which I have in my on my chalice right now. So yeah. So hooray for sequence breaking. Hey Reg, how's it going? I mean, the first couple clues made it obvious that we were supposed to use, well, especially the lightning on the cactus. And after that, it was just like trial and error. Now, if it reset the thing every time we did it, that would have been a lot worse. So we could probably cross the river and go check out what the hell this unknown elemental thing that lets us pass. Arcade Stadium. Magic Sword and Street Fighter 2. A World Warrior. It's not a regional warrior now. It's a warrior of the entire world. Pistols can even have this. Over. $14 credits. No, you gotta do 1 CC. Get to it. Hop, hop. Glad I can head to the farm whenever I want now, but I got more errands to run than ever. Other side, please. The fifth element is so shiny. Let's see if there's anything... A dude mentioned like some events happening in FUM every once in a while. It was like a festival or something. ruby. I'll take it. Don't have anything to use it on or use it with yet. The gels seem pretty easy to get if I need more. Definitely don't need another shell mark. Okay, we have way too much meat. 50 gil, that's it. I don't know why I was carrying around that white, Rivertown? Not particularly. My sisters work very hard. They're a big help to me. See my crops grow taller each day. I feel like I'm raising children. And everything we've gotten to raising our crops. I hope folks really enjoy them. So much I have to do. Sometimes things just slip my mind. Catch the thief! Catch the thief! Hey, Scaresick. How's it going? I catch the thief. I gotta make him pay. Well, it feels like we're getting close to the end, actually. We picked up the 5th element, and it's about it. It's the only thing that even seems to have like some sort of progression now. We got some sort of like special elemental thing that will let us go through it lets us go through all the miasmas now. So I don't have to like switch my element constantly. There was this like special miasma place I'm going to right now that needed that because there was like it specifically needed the unknown element. So we'll see what happens when I do that. Wouldn't be surprised if that's suddenly like we just hit the end. Yep, we found Lilu. Trojan. Yeah, I wonder why that was, or whether that was renamed in North America. Yeah, I don't think you want to have your game with the same name as a condom manufacturer. It's usually not a good thing. You can release a second edition of it with some extra content. Call it Trojan Extra Large. Do anyone want to attempt this thing again? Ugh. Let's go see what's over here first. Unknown miasma stream. Oh. Hello. Are you a boss? It's walking away very slowly. Because of the frame rate. It's horrible in this place. But that was a carbuncle? That's a carbuncle, then the carbuncle has been, like, hitting a lot of gains. He was jacked. Alright, what we got over here? A Magmel town of some sort. Very spoopy sounding. Sounds very kind of the Ancients vibe from Final Fantasy VII. Looks like there should be like a Moogle thing hidden behind here. It's the fact that you can't see where the hell you're going. Hey Trippy, how's it going? Only 11. Swim across a small hole. There we go. Found the Moogle. Box stamp. Getting stamps are like one off for like everything. Not that matters. Yeah, paint job kind of wore away really quick. I just painted this guy like last dungeon. It was a dungeon full of water, so maybe he got wet. This place is very unsettling. It's a weird camera pan. What are those things? You do nothing but sleep. I hope they're awake next time I come by. I guess we're coming back here in another year. We came here too early. We're sequence breaking. Like, I bet you that, so the poem, so far he's got up to the mushroom, so he has very likely 2 more poems to give us. One for the, one for those rocks, and one for the flower. So if he gives us 1 per year, which seems like he's doing right now in year 5, so by year 7, we'll probably have all the stuff. God, that's a carbuncle, like, this is the most jacked carbuncle I've ever seen. Those things are usually like little, like things the size of stilt skin over here. That thing is jacked. Look, I'm sleeping. Can't fool me. Either we have to do something in the dungeon or literally have to come back here another year. Oh, playing something. What? Or are you playing something good? New diary entry. Yeah, what does the diary entry tell us? With the really jacked carbuncle. Magbell, village of legend, or rather a village trying to disappear from legend. Has time stopped here? The air is stifling. A peculiar wind blows through. Village. So neither of these ones give us Myrrh.
Dear Mother, it is long since I have seen you. How have you been? Each dawn reminds me of home, and each sunset gives me hope.
It's clearly a dungeon.
There has been much hardship, but every time I reach a summit, splendid sights stretch out beneath me. That is what keeps me moving forward. Please take care. I will write again.
Is she done talking? Yeah, it's a dungeon without Myrrh, so final dungeon? Question mark. If that's the case, then guess we'll find out. Final Fantasy Zero. I think I've platinum Final Fantasy Zero, if I remember correctly. I remember nothing about the game either, so you know the game is extremely forgettable when you platinum it and you remember nothing about it anymore. Why does this place have to be so dark? It'd be amazing if it was the final dungeon. Well, the fact that, you know, it's clearly a dungeon and there's no Myrrh here means there's no point in coming here to do anything year-wise. And obviously you need to get the special chalice here to even get here, which, you know, you would normally get over time by talking to Gertie, which at the rate he was giving us clues, if he's giving us one per year, means very likely we'd be getting all the clues by year 7 or so. Ow. Yeah, we do have that. Don't we have that blizzard accessory thing now? How does that work? Oh yeah, blizzard ring, there it is. Kinda need cure though. The beginning of each dungeon is always the hardest, until you pick up like some of the spells, like cure especially. They're the most vulnerable. God damn it. Cure, come on. Come on, not even a drop. Yeah, it's very meh. I want to fight that ghost thing. I think I'm gonna have to. Definitely don't have access to Holy anytime soon. Ow, so much damage. Sold a bunch of Phoenix Downs, and now the game's like, yeah, you're gonna need those. I mean, if this says Final Dungeon, it's not surprising it's hard as hell. It's gonna be like the last thing I pick up. I need him to cast a spell, that way I can get close to him and do some damage. Nice. Alright, now we're safe. I wonder if I can, if I get the life spell, can I combo that with my Blizzard Ring and cast Holy? So we're about to find out. Oh, good. Does combo. Nice. Yeah, I don't remembering it. I don't remember it being a particularly difficult platinum. It's just, you know, oops, shit. It's a game that was designed for PSP, so of course it's pretty shallow in terms of gameplay. Very Peace Walker-esque. Still a bastard to kill. Might need like gravity or something for this one. Or just a charge attack, I guess. God, this stuff is not easy. That's rude. Last Phoenix down. How much health does this guy have? Nearly all the health. Because I don't aggro the ghost as well. It's bad enough fighting this guy. There. No drops. Good. Needed that. Ooh, got a ribbon. No more status effects for us. I don't think Digimon will ever come back. Some gravity would be good against this guy, but I don't have any other element other than... Everything is so tanky in here. Definitely feeling like this is the final dungeon kind of thing, because everything here is tough. I just need to hit this enough times, I guess. Just thought it would be like a charge attack or something. I don't even remember any of the music from Kingsfield. Mjolnir. Apparently I'm Thor now. Maybe this isn't the final dungeon. Maybe this is just like a place where you get like really good artifacts. So there's no point in going here for like the whatchamacallit, the Myrrh, but get some really good shit. Ow. Yeah. That like huge AoE attack of his is kind of annoying. Like he usually makes a beeline for us, so... I already have Blizzard, I don't need another Blizzard. A Wonder Bangle. Like combo a blizzard ring with a blizzard, make a blizzard ring. So I know I can't combine blizzard with blizzard, but maybe I can combine these. I can. Nice. Anyway, I'm still gonna keep holy because those ghosts are a pain in the ass. It's like my magic is good anyways. We've already got like 3 artifacts, I think. Yeah. It's a smaller area than I'm assuming if we're getting artifacts this quick. These, on the other hand, are super easy. Unless they dodge you. Good at dodging. Ow. Let's pick up clear, why not? Nope. One at a time, please. Curious if this guy can take damage from holy. It looks like he's undead or something. The 4th artifact. So we got 4 artifacts. Definitely the easiest enemies in this spot. It's so easy to dodge them. Alright, now we can cast gravity. nothing. It's over here, if anything. Crap. Do I even have any more? Nope. No more revives for us. Nice to see if they're like a foot away from me or what. Stay right there. Rude. This would be like a new recipe or something. Some mithril or something. We got all the artifacts. Can't drop any more artifacts. Oops, right, this is all this area is, just like super high level like difficulty, but you get some really good artifacts and really good recipes and equipment and stuff. Materials or whatever. Wait, other artifact? Wait, how do we choose which artifact? Huh. I can't drop artifacts. So that's kind of annoying. You can pick up more artifacts, you just can't actually pick them up. Ow. Get away. Cheese. Oh, too close. He's like, haha. Got anti-cheese. Have some blue cheese instead. I guess there is that too. It's nice that Cure at least cures you fully, no matter how many hearts you have. You don't have to get like Cura or some weird shit to get a stronger cure. Some more accessories we can't use. It'd be nice to at least, like, choose which accessory... Like, I don't know... I mean, obviously ribbon sounds like it'd be really good. Like, ribbon sounds like it would just be a status effect thing, but... Oh, these other artifacts, some of these might be good, too. Like, those could be really good. I won't even know it. I don't even know the name of it. Like something like a cure ring would actually be super useful. You generally get cure like really early on in the dungeons, but you know, sometimes you go into a dungeon like this here, and it took me like I had to kill a freaking ghost to get cure, which was not easy. Bunch of enemies around us. Let's not piss any of them off. Yes, please. Why did that aggro that guy? Seriously, what the fuck? He was like 3 screens over. He's like, nah. That's not fair. Why did I stun him when I use that attack? Oops. Give me a phoenix down. It's not a phoenix down at all. How big is this area? Jesus. Nice if I could see more than like a foot in front of me too. Was nice. 2 ghosts. Okay, good. We can exit back. That was bad. Feels like I need 5 more hearts before I enter this area. Run away! One of them. that weird sound? Oh shit. It turns off the chalice. That was fun. Luckily things stay dead when you continue, so this thing definitely has the lightest death penalty. So now I know. This area is rough. Run away. Doesn't seem to be dropping anything else either. Nothing. Where's my Phoenix Downs? Doesn't seem like there's anything here that's dropping anything. Maybe it's not worth killing any of these things. Just run through them, probably the best bet. It'd be nice if they dropped like recipes or something. Like, here's the next tier of weapon. They use orichalcum or something. I'd love that. I haven't seen upgrades for anything in a while. Seem like anything in this area drops anything at all. The second I stop killing them is when they're gonna drop something cool. So, like, I don't want to not kill them, but it's all yours. Hey, Master Rat, how's it going? Still chasing me? I'm tired. Put it down for a second. That damn thing. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen anything drop from any enemy in this zone at all. Like, 0 things. The last one, at least, I was getting some drops, like, obviously some of the earlier spells, and then, whatchamacallit, the Phoenix Downs, and here I'm getting nothing. So, those would book it through the areas. I don't want opening a chest either, because all they have is artifacts, which I can't pick up, so. Just book it to the end. Oh, boss time. Alright, see what we're dealing with. See if this actually feels like a quote-unquote final boss. I don't think it would be. It does look pretty big, though. I mean, it looks like something that's pumping out the miasma, so yeah, maybe this is the final boss. Must defeat the hentai monster. Clear it all? I do. So far, this thing seems easy as hell. Just hit and run. Rinse and repeat. I noticed my health was low. I was like, oh shit. So I tried to not go towards him. I'm assuming he, like, doesn't keep his health, so if I have to redo that. Hey Luke, how's it going? Would be nice if you just continue off where you left off in terms of health. Skip the cutscene. I don't know, it feels like I'm, like, endgame at this point. I mean, we have this dungeon here that didn't have any sort of, whatchamacallit, didn't have any, didn't have any flowers or whatever, any trees. We got this thing here that looks like it's producing miasma, so I don't know if this is the final boss, but definitely has a very endgamey kind of area. But considering we needed to get this special, like, special chalice to even get here, and as far as I'm aware, there's no other areas where we haven't been able to get to. Like, if this isn't final boss, it's definitely a requirement to, like, hit endgame. Especially the fact that it's pumping out miasma. just kind of wish I had, you know, some Phoenix Downs. Phase 1 done. So the fact that he's got multiple phases is definitely making me think more and more this guy might eventually be the final boss. It's kind of anticlimactic. It's just all of a sudden it's like, oh, final boss. Alright, what are we looking for in terms of attacks here? Let's figure out his attack pattern. I wonder if we die here, if we can restart at this phase, or we have to restart the whole thing. Some time coming out. So he's got a pretty predictable attack. If anything, this form is easier than the last form. missing my second attack. Takes a little while for that effect to finish, like, going away. Shit, not good, not good, not good. Fuck. Fucking zapped. Alright, let's see if this stun was nasty. So do we have to redo the whole thing now? Most likely do. Yeah. Damn it. We do have that anti-lightning ring. Maybe that'll prevent us from getting stunned from the zap. That was just the worst timing for that zap right before it used his other attacks. Like, all right, I'm dead now. I can't get out of that. Trying to see if, like, regular attacks is better than the jump attack, but jump attack seems like it's better. This would be a lot easier with you know, multiplayer. Single player is a pain in the ass. Just have one person just chain casting heals, one person doing the damage. Problem solved. Not a attack. This is definitely an endurance run. Just got to keep a really good eye on your health and just don't push too hard. You basically just have to get like a nice routine going. Get a nice combo going where you just go back and forth and you just happen to like just perfectly time everything. Safe, just stay at full health all the time. As far as you don't have any iframes, so take 2 hits and then just be dead instantly. This is the combo you want right here, where everything just like misses you. Just want to see if that slow works on these guys, out of curiosity. Doesn't look like it. I gotta say, the second form definitely seems easier than the first form. Just, you know, getting zapped by the lightning thing kind of screwed me over big time there. He's gonna have at least 3 forms, so that's like a third of his health, so... That sucks is I'm not getting like a double attack in. Oh, there we go. long as you're right in the middle, those other guys do not attack. I don't know what that's supposed to do, because I was like touching that and it didn't hurt me. Shit. Never mind. Fuck. Just had to get zapped. Arrgh. This is tough. Got a little too far off the side. You have to be basically right in the middle. Would have been safe if I didn't get zapped first. Okay, so that lightning accessory thing I put on obviously did nothing, because it didn't prevent me from getting, like, stunned by the zap. Yeah, that was a nasty 1-2 punch there. We're getting a perfect gotta time it just right, and it's really hard to do. Fuck. Yeah, definitely not the first person, but man. We can always, like, leave and then go... Well, no, I can't leave, I guess, at this point. I'm already past the point of no return, right? I can always go get, like, some more accessories with, like, strength boosting and all that stuff. So the second one looks easy as long as you don't get hit by like any of the stunning attacks. So it looks like the one on the right side uses Blizzard, which of course would like freeze you, and the one on the left side uses Lightning, which of course stuns you. As long as you don't get hit by those, you're probably fine. Phase 1. It's gotta not screw up phase 2. How many attacks does it take to kill these guys? It's like 3, 4. Okay, so it looks like 4 takes them out. One down. Should kill that guy. Third phase. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Now we're fighting the Dick. Great. Can't have a final boss without a fight against the Dick. God, this is gonna be fun. Fuck. Okay, this last form seems like it's going to be a nightmare. Probably going to have to kill some of those side things, but the problem is they don't stay dead long enough. This is going to be fun. So, Form 1 I've got down to a science. Form 2 seems pretty easy as well. Form 3 is going to be... You have to go through both forms to get the last form. I know, right? This better be the last final boss. It's gonna take me like 2 hours to get through this guy. I mean, if all else fails, I can always come back here and just, just make a beeline for the boss. There's, like, really no point in, like, once you get a couple of accessories or whatever. Or not accessories, you get a couple of, artifacts, and then that's it. You can only pick up 4 anyways, and then you just make a beeline. There's no point in fighting any of the enemies. You're not getting anything else out of them. If anything, it'd be better coming back here with some Phoenix Downs. Like, you need to fight a few enemies at the beginning to get, you know, the spells you need, like Cure. Cure and Clear are probably the 2 things you'd want to have here. Cure is a necessity, obviously. This guy isn't shooting us. Rude. You need to attack him first. Yep, the dong. Dong gets me every time. The greatest penis monsters there are. So this thing is all penises. You definitely don't want to be on the side of that thing, because that thing swipes you and hits you hard. You need to be in front of them. Or at least, like, mostly on the front. Looks bad. close to the side. The penis and head come back. The penis kind of kicked my ass. It's gotta be the penis monster because it's like literally at the bottom. And it's stubby. It gets right up in your face. Rude. One down. This is the butt monster. That's clearly a sphincter. Second one's the belly monster. There's no point in fighting those two side things at all in this one. Mug can help me out here. Mug's out of juice. What a surprise. Sephiroth, Ark of Death. Thanks so much for the 25 months of awesome final boss support. I mean, if this isn't the final boss, I'll be pissed. Maybe this is... Oh, jeez. Maybe this is, like, just an optional super boss. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, we did get some really nice accessories here, so maybe this as an optional boss, but no. This has got to be the final boss, especially the whole miasma thing coming out of him. Alright, one more of these, and then we'll have the final form, which definitely seems the hardest of the bunch. Okay. Shit. So I'm assuming I need to hide behind those things when those lasers come out. You know what? I'm gonna reload. So I definitely need to come into this with, like, now that I've got, like, the first two kind of down pat, if I come in here with some actual, like, Phoenix Downs, this would be a lot easier. Especially since I could just beeline the dungeon itself. Maybe grab some accessories on the way down, and then I don't even have to fight anything. There's nothing except for a couple of enemies at the beginning, just so I can grab some spells there. Other than that, like, there's no point in really doing anything else. I don't think I can buy Phoenix Downs in town, can I? How many did I have in my actual... You know what? Do this piece of shit thing. Just so I don't have, like... So I can say I did this one. How many Phoenix Downs do I have? Okay, I got plenty of Phoenix Downs, so... I got 4. If I get there and, you know... The power of the crystals. Like the first game, literally. The first game is all about, like, you know, the Crystal Warriors going out to save the world. So yeah, it's just been a thing since then for the whole Final Fantasy series. No, you were literally called the Crystal Warriors in the first game. You were looking for elemental orbs, but you're the, like, the Warriors of the Crystals or something. Thank you. I'm not gonna bother trying to get extra accessories or anything. I just want to get to the end of this place. Take any of those I can get. More Phoenix Downs, the better. So rude being able to cast across walls like that. I can't do that. I'm also not flying, I guess. Rude. Claw. Be good to try out some of those other weapons if I ever got like any of those parts, but I'd need like a jagged scythe, which sounds like something you'd probably get in here with all these ghosts and stuff. Should totally kill it, by the way. These guys didn't know how to actually like do Final Fantasy correctly. You can't cast Cure on a ghost to kill it. It's totally a thing that should have happened. Do I even have fire? Still don't have fire. Got thunder. Back. I tried, it won't let me. I can only use Holy in this game. I tried using a Phoenix down on the zombie dragon, nothing happened. That's not a true Final Fantasy game at all. As far as I'm aware, I can't. It's probably like a multiplayer thing only. You can only fuse 2 spells together. I tried every combination of spells I can think of, and the only fusible spells I can cast by myself are Holy, Slow, and Gravity. It's only 3 fusible spells. Anything else? Well, I can cast Blizzardra if I have the ring. I don't even know if I can combine 2 like regular blizzards, and of course like Fyra and Thundara or whatever, but no, I haven't figured out the combination, whatever it is. Either way, I doubt it's necessary in any way. Clearly this area here I have to use Mog, but it's going to be like heavy RNG and I have to do it just right. RNG because I don't know what Mog's going to cast. You get like a 1 in 3 chance of casting the right spell for whatever I'm going to point him at. Just never fun. I think we have enough enemies here. We don't need more. Thank you. One thing I'll do too, since, I mean, if that is the final boss, which it very likely is, I might as well go make some mithril armor with this money I have. So that'll give me a little extra defense too. So a couple of things I'll do on my way back there. Power Slayer, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to pain. Oops. Yeah, it's going great. What are you playing today? Kingdom Hearts 3, nice. I never tried number 3. How is that one? Eventually I get to it after playing another, like, million Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit what seems like the final boss, but I feel like 3 forms, and I was out of, like, completely out of Phoenix Downs. And, you know, I could keep trying the boss over and over, but without Phoenix Downs, it just didn't seem like it was going to happen, so I figured I'd reload. Might as well go into this dungeon here, and this is one dungeon I kind of skipped because it was a pain in the ass. I'm going to try to do it. Might as well get some more Phoenix Downs and everything while I'm at it. At least one more artifact should help, too. Lots of cutscenes, yeah. Sounds like Squeenix, alright. Goblin boss in the mines. Oh yeah, the Goblin King or whatever it was. The hell? The hell killed me. I'm like full health to dead instantly. No, rip one of my Phoenix downs. Well, I'm in year 5 now, and it seems like you only need the year 5 technically. Yeah, I imagine you can keep going until you're done, I guess. Until you get sick of the thing. Just made it. That would have pain in the ass. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, that's right. I have to fall down. Go back up. No, I mean, I need to go back in there with some Phoenix Downs, but I figured before I do that, I might as well just redo this area here, because this is one area I wanted to see if I could do, but problem is it's very RNG, like, heavy, whether Mog is going to help me out or not. Assuming I can even do it with Mog. I still need fire, actually. I haven't picked up fire. Although I guess Mog can cast fire, so... Yeah, I mean, I can take him down, but it's just... I can get the third form, no problem. Although, you know, obviously you can get unlucky there, but... The third form, I got to it once there, and it was like... that thing looked like it was going to be a slog to get through, so... But getting to the boss is going to be easy. I just have to make a beeline for the boss. There's really nothing blocking you other than a bunch of enemies which you could just fight anyways. You just have to run away from. Like there's no reason to fight them. Except for the early ones in order to get cure, like the spells you need. Like really cure and clear would be nice to get clear, but even if I just get cure... There's no point in even going here. That was a waste of time. Cure ring, yeah. I mean, they usually give you a cure in like the first couple bosses or first couple enemies you fight, so I thought a cure ring would be of any use. Would just like speed up your thing a little bit. It's like, oh, I don't have to fight, you know, 3 enemies. Hope you do. Really? Well, I got to what I'm pretty sure is the final boss. It just was a little tough, so I decided to retry going back in with full Phoenix Downs because I had like 0 Phoenix Downs going into them. After a couple tries, I ended up getting to the 3rd form, but yeah. It's gonna be infinitely easier if I have a bunch of Phoenix Downs. I figured I'd do this dungeon maybe. I just need a damn fire spell, which I can't seem to find. Fish. Fish increase your strength as well, so that'll help too during the boss fight. Wait a little bit. I'll grab like some mithril armor. How much money do we have now? Did I have enough for both the armor and the belt? No. I'll buy 1 piece of mithril. It's better never found a recipe that uses orichalcum. It would be nice to get a new weapon. Preferably weapon, but I'll take a piece of armor if I can get it. There's my fire. I gotta go all the way back. that. Another pocket. Actually, I think I already had a guppy pocket. Alright. 50-50 chance of getting the right thing there. he's not gonna do the right thing. No, son of a bitch. No, he's out of spells already, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to get like hit by stuff. You had one job. You failed. Can he hit me? Come on, you can usually hit me through the walls. Just, it's the time I need you to hit me through the walls. Seriously. Hit me harder. Come on, hit me. Hit me harder. No, don't chase me. I might need you again. Because last time you cast Blizzard, maybe this time you'll cast Fire. No, I had it. I had it. Next time he's probably gonna cast Thunder. I thought he was casting lightning there. It's hard to tell when he's gonna cast, that's the thing. It's like, start moving the thing and it's like, oh shit, no, he's then I need to like switch over to attack really fast and go hit the two things. Have any respawning enemies anywhere that I could use some of those stupid skeletons that... Yeah, these guys. Hit me harder, please. Yeah, maybe. The next time he's probably gonna cast Blizzard that time, so he's probably gonna cast Fire this time. So... let's put it at the end here. No! Why is it so fast? This is... Yeah, it is. Problem is, it's really hard to know when he's about to cast, so it's like... But he seems to be going between Fire and Blizzard, so... I should class Blizzard next. Need to be like right next to this thing and then ready to hit it. Didn't hit it. I guess when he turns red, that means he's about to cast, and at that point, you probably like move to the other one. Gotta say, this is like the worst dungeon by far. He's gonna cast Blizzard, or he's gonna cast Fire. Let's move him a little closer. Yep. I wanted you to attack me before. Now that I'm actually ready for this, you're just pissing me off now, Mr. come on. He has to cast Blizzard because it was doing some other stuff. So you cast Blizzard last time, so you should cast Fire this time, probably. Get that bastard to get out of there. There. It's not casting Fire, why? Screw this place. I tried. I really did. Guess I got some Phoenix Downs, so screw this shitty place. Screw it forever. Let's go get some armor and stuff. This is clearly designed to be done two-player. Like this, they really wanted people to do this two-player. It might be doable single-player, probably, assuming I'm doing the right way. It just it's very not feasible. It's not easy to do. I'm surprised they didn't add more like two-player areas in other dungeons just to like piss people off. Alright, let's go grab some mithril. Not much mithril armor is going to help, but I mean every little bit's going to help, I guess, in that battle. Well, a bunch of Phoenix Downs is going to help. Going into the final boss fight with 0 Phoenix Downs definitely didn't help things. Now at least I got a pretty good feel for the first 2 phases. So if I can make it to the last phase without dying, then I've got a bunch of Phoenix Downs to keep me alive while I, figure it out. Problem is, if I lose all my Phoenix Down and I reload, I'm obviously gonna not have my Phoenix Down, so still gonna have to reload and just run back to the boss. But it seems like for the most part you could just make a beeline for the boss now, and like there's a couple of rocks in the way that you have to punch down, but other than that you could just book it to the boss. Avoid every enemy. Seems like that's gonna be a relatively easy thing to do. Yeah, that's part of the problem too, is since I feel like I'm kind of since I'm basically at year 5 right now. There's a lot of these little side quests, these little side stories of like the Dark Knight and that. I don't know what's going to go on with that. I was going to beat the game and miss out on the rest of these little side stories. Oh well. And he wasn't the bad guy. No, he's just some weird dude who's like kind of lost his memories or something. We met him in a cutscene in this year, I think. It's the first time we actually met him instead of seen him through hearsay. I think there was a merchant here that sold, this last time I visited, there was a merchant here that sold the mithril. I feel like the Dark Knight is basically a simile of Don Quixote. It's like chasing windmills. Alright, we've got a bunch of Phoenix Downs at least. Never got like anything good for accessories. I mean, I almost have enough actually to. If I sell some more stuff, I can buy 2 mithril. Let's do that. I'm gonna save first though. Some of these like thunderballs and chili gels and shit like that. And it's not gonna be, assuming that's the final boss. I'm assuming I'm not gonna be. Holy water seems like it's easy enough to get if I need more. Hey Varys, welcome back. What'd you buy? Well, he was saving us all from the windmills. I mean, those windmills are dangerous. Those draconic windmills. Groceries. Feel so mad. Oh, that sucks. Is it painful, or is it like one of those where it's broken but it's, you're not feeling it kind of thing? Yeah, that shit ain't cheap to do. Especially without dental benefits. Wait, I'm still gonna need money to actually make the armor, right? That's almost stuff. Whatever. $2,000, Jesus. Trying to knock out all the teeth and get some dentures. Who needs teeth anyways? A nice rock sandwich. These things are tasty. Jalapeno peppers. I don't know how much this defense this gave me over what I had before, but hopefully this helps. 17 versus, well, I almost got like 10 defense just from the iron, from this. And then whatever the belt was, like maybe 5. Either way, it's almost like, it's like 15 extra defense. I'll take it. Spicy food. I don't mind some spicy food, but it's spicy just to be spicy. It's like, eh. Yeah. But do I have enough money to traverse? I think I had enough. $50. Mild jalapeno. Alright. This boss is going down. Probably not, but I can try. Hope we get some, like, good accessories on the way to the boss. Black pepper. Oh, the strongest spice I get is salt. If it's any spicier than salt, it's too spicy. Wait, I'm saving once I get to the boss, or get to the dungeon. If it's spicier than flour, then it's too spicy. I'm kidding, of course. Generally don't go out and... Yeah, I'll eat buffalo wings and stuff, but I generally don't go for, like, spicy stuff. I definitely don't go for stuff like, you know, ghost pepper wings or some bullshit thing like that. Those are just stuff that seems like it's spicy just to be spicy, nothing else, right? So I wonder, so this whole carbuncle thing, which is like, this is the weirdest fucking carbuncle ever. Like, I'm assuming that's something that like happens in like later years, maybe. Someone asks if it's spicy, say yes. 99% of the time they don't like spicy food. Why are you going to Taco Bell if you don't like spicy food, though? Diablo sauce. Yeah, true enough. Right. Got a bunch of, still need to kill a few things to get cured and stuff like that. Cure... Clear would be nice to get. But cure is definitely a necessity. The other elemental stuff is pointless since I'll just be doing physical attacks anyways. I imagine they probably like reduced their portions though. They like kept the same price, but it's not like they're losing money, so. Definitely taking less damage from these guys than I was before, so that defense definitely helped. Give me cure. Well, I do need life to get... Get that holy... Oops, wrong order. Chinese food, yeah. Not a good start. Probably better to restart anyways, just get my... I don't want to go through here without lose some of my Phoenix Downs here. Well, I can make it a Blizzardra or whatever, but I'm not gonna... My guy's not exactly a magical guy, so... Oh, it's good if you're fighting something that has, like, elemental weaknesses or whatever, but... Rude. God damn it. Just had to, like, trigger the other dude. I should just keep my, yeah, I'll just keep my, Phoenix down unequipped. That way I can just reload right away without having to go through this. Just put it on when I get to the boss. Remove. I hate when they use AoEs. Oh, he's attacking right in front of me. Yeah, let me just go over here. Nope. Spin attack. So you got the life ability. And we got cure. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Get some artifacts. Hopefully some good ones. Rude. Don't know what a wonder bangle is. Probably okay. Really wish I knew what the hell these things did. The Mjolnir sounds like something that maybe would make lightning strong or something. I don't know what I picked up before I died. Mage's staff. Both those sound like they're for magicians. Dead end. Run. Crap, I'm stuck. It's not like these guys give me anything at this point. Nothing that may be useful is clear, but I don't know if it's worth trying to get. You think ribbon would, like, I don't know, prevent status effects from happening or something, but maybe it just lowers the chance of it happening. Rude. Sniped. all the accessories we can pick up, so... Damn it. Another good time to get tired there, buddy. We got the rock. This is a pain. Where's he going? What the fuck? Okay, now it's your turn. God damn it. Urgh. Like a foot away from the zone, too. That's the worst part in the next area. Alright. Now, this next area has those things that, like, turn off the chalice. I wonder if I run out of range, if the chalice will turn back on, or if I need to destroy those. As long as we stay out of range, it looks like that doesn't even... does not turn back on. Oh, that works though. Alright, boss time. I think I'd get through that area as quick as I did though. That was quicker than I thought. Alright, so I won't use any of the any of the Phoenix Downs until I get to the third form. If I had a stronger weapon. That's the only thing. If I could find like a weapon recipe for orichalcum, that would be great. Here was this area. It feels like final boss. He's got 3 forms. He's clearly like spewing out miasma, which is like the main bad thing in this world, right? The whole miasma thing, which is why we constantly need to get like these chalices refilled. So my guess is it's the final boss, but maybe it isn't. I have no idea. Definitely the boss of the zone. Considering there's no trees here. Either this is like an optional area just for like really strong accessories and stuff, or not accessories, but either a spot for really strong artifacts, or it's the final boss. Form 1 done. Oh yeah, you definitely have time. The second form is pretty easy as long as you don't like go off the middle path. There's a nice little narrow band where the slight things don't attack you. As long as you stay there, you're safe. sniped. So definitely have the first two fights down pat. We got plenty of Phoenix Downs for the third form, so... Problem is I have no idea how much damage we're going to be taking from the third form. Kind of getting in the way with that chalice. Alright, third form time. Like a perfect first two forms. Alright. And equip those Phoenix Downs. Hope for the best. It's monster dick time. This one's like a pain because those things are really close, so it seems like it's going to be really hard to dodge those. I can try taking them down. Damn it. It's not a good start. God damn it. It's not a good start at all. So he does like combo of that. What the fuck? This is, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I might need just to get some experience on this form first. No, just trying to figure out the pattern. So he's got like that like two explosion thing, and he's got the same thing as level 2 where he's got this the glowing spot that just explodes and does tons of damage. I'm just trying to figure out when would be a good time to actually try to go in there and hit him. Unless I just try to like just do very small hit and runs, like go in there and just smack him once with my wrench, run back, just rinse and repeat, because I don't think doing like a jump attack is going to be doable in that one. Might need to restart to get the Phoenix Downs back that I used that, but I'm not sure. I mean, this is the second attempt on this run. In terms of like total attempts, I don't know. How many Phoenix Downs do I even have? I used like 3 last time. Got 3 left. So second form is going to be a pain in the freaking ass. Or third form, I should say. And second form's easy. Third form is the one that's extremely difficult. Second form. And done with Baldur's Gate 2. I'll be done with this game if I ever beat this guy. Assuming, again, I don't even know. I'm assuming this is the final boss, but knowing my luck, this is just like a super boss that is completely optional and wouldn't be surprised. This is like the Omega weapon or something. Your reward is 1 accessory, 1 artifact. No, I picked up some better armor. I don't know if the armor is even helping me out, though. I think the armor is good for, like, physical damage, but not for, like, magical. So it's basically doing nothing for me here. There is, like, elemental armor. Like, I've noticed, like, stuff like lightning selays and stuff like that. I don't know if this guy's... if his attacks are considered magical or what, but... Alright. Good form. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, it just stands right in the middle and just it constantly blocks your attack. That would suck. Find the spot where I can, like, hit him. There's good. Just snipes me from, like, so far away too. Oh, I didn't re-equip another. Fuck. It's making some progress. But actually, yeah, maybe... Yeah, use more gun, yeah. Maybe I should be trying to use the my other weapon there. It's going to have less attack, but at least it'll be ranged. I want to run in. Should try that. For that form, anyways. I still have it, I think. Did I sell it? I'm curious how much, like, the 5 strength is going to make him different, like, in terms of, yeah, dual shooter. Try the pew pew on this form, just out of curiosity. very efficient against this guy, but... It's like I'm only hitting him once out of the two. It's like it's very weak, actually. I guess when every hit I'm doing like a significant amount of damage. The dual shooter was like negligible damage. Like hitting once, I can see his bar move every time. So either he's got enough defense where he's like literally doing no damage, or Alright, Phil the Beer, you have a great night. Curious if I can even kill these things with this. Okay, so usually with the regular one, it takes me about 4, you know, charge attacks to kill those. This one took me 6 or 7 maybe. So this does damage, it just does like half the damage. Let's try the pew pew. As long as I stay far enough in the middle, those two side things won't attack me. This thing can even reach. Shit. Promise if I get a 1-2 punch there from that little, the really fast shooting thing, followed by the exploding thing. If I get hit by both of those, I'm screwed. think the best bet was doing what I did that one time there where like I destroyed one of the side things and then just tried to like hit it from the side. That way I don't have to worry about getting hit by that second thing. I can kind of run in the corner, and then the only thing that's going to be attacking me is the charge attack the boss has. This from the front seems kind of dangerous. Forgetting to do. I'm gonna hold on until I get to the because these things increase my strength temporarily. No point doing it now because it might make the round go faster, but at least these ones I don't have to worry too much about dying. Kicked what I'm doing. Going down. It'd be funny if Mug is like, I'm too tired. Again, being half dead there was gonna bite me in the ass. It's like I should go cure, but I just didn't get the right timing down. Yeah, let's hope not, right? Wish I could skip the intro sequence at least. screw up the second one. Hurry up and show up. Finger's getting tired. Oops. My charge attack didn't work there. Let's do the same thing we did that one time where we killed one of the side ones. Seemed to be the most efficient. Or at least the least likely we're gonna die. There's got a lot of space on the side. One from the front seems to be the most suicidal one. Come on, man. Yeah, if he shoots that big chain gun attack, it seems like you can get hit by 2 or 3 of those and just die. So you definitely don't want to be standing near him when he does that. So that's the one you have to time the most carefully. So if you're in the range of that, you're just dead. That's the thing. That one's especially tricky because you have to time that. You have to time the little exploding charge attack that he does, and then you have to worry about the other side dudes. It's like, god damn it. There's so many things to like worry about at the same time on that one. Depends how far I get, but I mean, at this point, I'm generally getting to the stage 3 unless I get like some bad RNG on the first 2 stages. And then I promptly die within like a minute for stage 3. I definitely wish I had more damage output, that's for sure. Like some more attack or a stronger weapon or something would help immensely. But considering like it's super RNG in terms of like getting like weapon recipes, and of course whatever ingredients I would need to make those weapons, like getting a recipe for they use orichalcum would be great, but where the hell would I even look for that recipe? I have no clue. Like clearly, like some of the higher tier areas would be the most logical place. Like this place here, if enemies actually drop it, other than just the basic spells there, this probably would be a good place to get recipes and ingredients, maybe. Because you could potentially like leave the area before you get to the boss. You could just grab some stuff and leave the area. Can't keep any of the artifacts, but you can definitely keep the materials. And I don't know if like the more years you do, the better loot drops. I'm assuming that's a thing. I mean, would make sense. They wanted to give you like a good loot on year 1. It's probably a combination of both. This form here is by far the easiest, especially considering, you know, you could easily just cheese the middle there and not get attacked by the side dudes. And his attacks are so predictable and easy to dodge. It's like, this is definitely the easiest form. Unless you get like, unless you just happen to just slightly go off the side. You get hit by one of the stunning attacks from one of those enemies on the sides there. That's the only time you could potentially die in this one. Or get greedy and not like heal up after getting hit by one of those things. My second attack every time. The camera keeps like tilting a little bit, so it's hard to aim in the right spot. Alright. First thing first, equip the, one of my 2 remaining, whatchamacallits? Phoenix Downs there. I'm on year 5. And my damage kind of sucks. Wow. That was not fair. Rip my Phoenix down. Alright, my last Phoenix down. get greedy. Wow. I missed that. Shit! Got the timing wrong. God damn it. Oh, come on. Fuck. Alright, I need to restart because sometimes I like the timing, I just get the timing off and it's like, alright, just the non, machine gun round. It's like, nope, it is the machine gun round. Whoops. I just die. Getting closer and closer. It's just that third form, just trying to get the timing down and not losing track of it is tough. I was getting pretty damn close there, so as long as I keep my Phoenix Downs for that. Book it. I'm gonna try getting the artifacts in the second area. Maybe those ones are better. Get some artifacts to give me like extra strength or something. I don't know. Let's try to find some artifacts in here. Maybe these ones would be better. Run away! Ice brand, that sounds crappy. I really wish I knew what the hell these did though. Like, that's one thing that's super annoying with the artifacts is the ones you pick up in the dungeon, like they don't tell you what the hell they do until you're actually done the dungeon, and then you'll find out. Yeah, you can only see the ones you have, but it doesn't actually tell you what they do. Like, there's no way of knowing what Ice Brand does. Only once you actually pick them up. Like in here, I don't think they show up in here until you actually like get it as an actual artifact, and not just a temporary one. Yeah, so none of them tell you. Which is super annoying. I mean, you can kind of surmise by the name, but maybe it'd be something that gives us like an extra heart or something. I'd love something that gives me more damage output. That'd be great. Dark matter. I mean, I guess like strength you could probably tell just by looking. Suddenly like strength goes up or whatever. So that would be kind of obvious. Strength and defense. Possibly. Rip. Like, I think generally, I think the ones with the gold might be like a stat boosting thing, and maybe the Ice Brand might be something like audio delay there. Ice Brand might be like, I don't know, like some extra ice damage with your weapon or something. I don't know. Maybe that will increase my damage output. I don't know. nice if it did. Monk's got like one job to do, and he's always tired of doing it. What a whiny moogle. We got rid of that thing. Well, if you call it winning. There's like 0 point in fighting any of these things because none of them drop anything. They're just there to waste your time. Like I went through here the first time and killed every single thing. Not one thing dropped like a gill, much less an item. Very close. God damn it. Elven Mantle. I think that's defense. Maybe not, I don't know. Zombies are the easiest enemies here, though, that's the thing. These ghosts are the most annoying. Because first of all, you can barely do any damage to them unless you cast Holy on them. Holy only lasts a certain amount of time before you can, you know... You can hit them for like a little bit. They cast spells, they hit hard at melee range, they're just annoying. I did not win. You didn't miss much. I'm going back to, because it's, you know, I ran out of Phoenix Down, so like I decided to redo the area. Try to get some different artifacts too, some that might help me more. I don't know if any of these will, but still have room for one more artifact, right? Well, because we're not getting the last artifact. Besides the tentacle hentai monsters with teeth. Typical Final Fantasy final boss. Monster. Have you never seen any hentai? Come on. It's clearly a hentai monster. It's a very Moogle-friendly monster. really wish the third form was as easy as the second form. The second form's a joke. Before I start this form, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute.